People are going. Big up on yourself. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man. We there are my people. Who that? Jallo, big up yourself. Big up Miss T in our building. Yeah, man. One ever blessed. Big up yourself. Mood, man. You don't know anything go. What? Who that? Gavil. G Frost. Big up yourself, you know. Colin Burton in our building. Cunningham Spice. Yo, Cannon. A long time I don't see Cannon. Big up G Frost. Fully Gaza. Big up, watch, look and listen, you know. Long time I don't see Cannon about the place. Hope everything good, my general. Don't know anything go. When I big up DeAndre, when I deal with people, I go on in the evening, yeah. It's a post me that I'm making, and I say, all right. Come like it could have too late for make a post. So me just go live, go hear what people them talk about. KARTEL. Yeah, man. Richard Patriarchs, KD and Lewis. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. One Albert Stewart. There are my people. When I go on it, I talk in the evening. Yeah. Official Madras. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Ricardo Harris. NYBs. What go on? Big up yourself, man. I don't know a thing go. G Frost, what you deal with? How I talk in the evening now, people? What going out on the media? Big up yourself, Albert Stewart. You know, say that ask to DeAndre. If you know what is a question mark today, you know, my general. Yeah, man, big up yourself, G Frost. Clip Cartel, if I know what this is a question mark today, ask. Me don't think so still. You know? Me don't think so. I don't know where I am, man. You know, but they some kind of look like probably a Florida said we. Or, you know, probably our music video or something. I don't know. But I don't know at all, but when I see a picture and everybody asks the same question. DJ Khaled for start give the artist them single and them album or mix Jamaican artist with an international artist. Yeah, me understand what you say still, but me understand what you say still, watch, look and listen. You know, but you don't know. You know, so not that music still, and the point is we get the music big, you know, but me feel like if we structure a thing properly and do the right thing, you know, probably we can find one of them big record with our collaborations, because let's say while it would have been good, a man will say, well, because this man and that man they on the record make it go goal or whatever, you know, and you know that whole conversation they go. But make we see how that one I go with this one KARTEL and MAVADO. KARTEL and MAVADO and Buju and Bounty Killer. So we see if that can do it at this moment. I don't know. Because right now KARTEL would be like one of the artists thing I have, you know, them man there. And within this time, the good thing about it, everybody can actually travel. You know, so it's not like, even like with the music video, do piece, yes, and then him have to go to Jamaica, go do piece, and it just look chop up, and whatever. You know, man can actually travel, you know. Big up yourself, Gavin United. Yeah, man, fly high, where are you deal with? So probably this year, this time around, he can have a little difference in it. I think he must take that reason, but he same thing last night too, you know, in hours, you know. I say, you know, probably can, and you know, probably depends on even like the sound and all of that. But would I like, you know, we could have like find one record where do the same as the hip hop record them still with be a Jamaican still. You know, hopefully with that one, yeah. You know, them find it with that one, yeah. Boy, if they don't find it with that one, yeah, I don't know when them all find it still. You see, but hope them not really like you. But anyways, we have to just wait and see, man. We say ever blessed Popcorn not in Florida, I'm still in Canada. Yeah, man, that me figure, man. Yes, let me see it, me have to laugh, because I say, yo, first me see what like black channel them run with it, and man, I say, yo, Popcorn there in Miami, and me I say, what? You know, man get visa gone through and sitting. But when we go over Popcorn, go look, me I say, no, sir, he would have must in Miami and it's a different video, but if that video I refer to say him in Miami. No say that watch, look and listen, man. It's still a big deal, man. Because remember, say Khalid no obligated to do nothing, you know, bro. You get to me, I say? And a man easier to find a big record and his song reach out there. Because everywhere the album travel to, the song depend it say travel to it. Probably individually, you know, a man not really purchase that song, but at the end of the day, if you purchase the album, you still purchase the song. So, I want to say water down the music. Probably the strategy can change up still. You know, but I want to say I water down the music. Where are you with Beachy? Pick up yourself in general. Yeah, man. But probably me think them can like change up the strategy in terms of the type of music. You know, probably them for try to make something more bouncy, and because normally it's like when them make them track, they like them a try for like a rep for like the streets of Jamaica or whatever. Because I know college structure them and so forth. But probably they can change that. You know, make something more. We don't know still, but we have to see how it go. Yeah. Because, you know, yeah, him would have like you based on like this what me seeing kind of structure, even like they redeem them. It have like a little old school thing to it, and then it have like a hip-hop twist there. And I'm not really sure if like, you know, like hardcore dancehall fans really dig that type of vibe upon a high level, you know, especially with DJs on it. Probably to work with the rappers still, you know, but you know, with DJs on it, bro, you know, man, we have somewhere I go on in the know. So I don't know how it go. Right, Tisha. It have to be authentic, you know. Anything veer from that now go sound good. You know? Shensi have a new video out. You know, I don't see that though. But hopefully, normally, when it comes down to like KARTEL and MAVADO and Bounty and all of them other ones, Buju Banton, I think that supposed to can do it. If that can do it, brother, I don't know why I can do it. You know, probably a man I forgot us know, say, here we go on. I do my thing individually, and if you are going to work for album, you do it with a rapper or something. You know, but I don't know. But they are not wait for hear it still, and the man them say a fire and them promote it. You know? Yeah, all of them really promote it. So from them I promote it, hopefully then it will, you know, have a little buzz to it and so forth. But you have to say in terms of dancehall, that's somehow we best them that. You see, you know you mean nobody now talk about Alkaline thing there. They you know them other one. Them me not see they post them all over Observer and over Nationwide and them places, which are official platform. Probably, you know, I say probably enough time blogger and a music blogger deal with. Enough man they love, you know. So probably them feel like say, boy, a man do something great, them need to suppress that. I don't know. But I don't see no issue in talking about what Alkaline I deal with, cause the while we out here on a ball, say no, nah, go on a dance hall and the man them nah do this and the man them nah do that. So if I would, when you see KARTEL do some whole heap of greatness, you know, shell down the whole of New York. So if our next youth do some greatness and, you know, pass through England and the venue when pass through sell out, me not see where a man supposed to have a problem with that. You tell me I say? I don't know. Probably true when it come on to Alkaline, I always have man cuss and I say this and I say that. So probably because of something good and no complain really they around that. Probably if it was something about clash or whatever, I just see one bag of man say it. But at the end of the day, I just say it, come on, and you know, me see at the end of the day him thing work out. So nothing wrong with that. Where say sell off NYBs. Big up Alkaline and Cartel. Dance all to the world. Yes, sir. So we will see how it go as it relates to that. But you know, it's been a while where Alkaline got England still. So you know how that go. Yeah, me see that's up there, you know. As me say, me da black about it too, you know. The 119 getting arrested. Yeah, me see 119 do a series of blog the other day, you know. And me I wonder and I say, boy, them blogger look troubling, you know, because me see him have some blog where him say him make a list of Jamaica 10 ugliest woman or whatever. And me I say, yo, Jaja no. While it's entertaining and a lot laughing thing and all of that, people might consider it cyberbullying still. You get to me I say, big up Cushman, where are you with? Yeah, big up one Cushman, you know, for his super sticker, you know. We ain't seen a building. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. So while me see him look at me see him do him thing and me I say, what? This man a brave though, because for one of them people decide say, yo, they might take this the law away. Especially if you put up the people in image and whatever in them type of way there. That's not nice still. So big up yourself, you know, Leon. Where are you with? Yeah, man. Adi and my daddy who want vex, go and vex that. Yeah, man. Gangster for life, where are you with? Me see MAVADO post, you know, one of the people them I wonder if a Jamaica Vado they are Miami said we, you know. Where have to say to the people, I have to update the people and make them know what go on, you know. If a JA or if a yard or a broad, the gully got there. You know, because the picture look cassava piece-ish, but people want to say, boy, based on you know, how yard set it set away. Yes, a 119 take this thing too far. Yeah. Where are you with Jerron? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jerron. Yeah, man, 119 go hard with that Lisa woman something. Me see it, brother. Me I say, yo, Jaja no. You know, you can't do that, me general. Because and you know, them have them laws there in Jamaica. And probably some of the time man test their luck, you know, because probably me look and I say, oh, Jaden they over TikTok and some other man over so I chat one bag of garbage at these people every day or whatever. You know, them may just look past Jaden them and say, oh, right. But you know, them look and say you're a big man, you have sense. So I could go in front of the judge. So you know, big up yourself, you know, Emotep, where are you deal with? How can it be bullying and he's not talking about one person? Come on, Tisha, man. If remember say put up the people in image, you know. So I like him just forward there and say, yo, Tisha this or Tisha that. You put where a man can say, yo, I go on. A whole heap of people named Tisha, you know. What so special make you think of you? You know, you put up the people in image and go with whatever you say. So, you know, and as me say, me or you probably just would have just look and say, well, 119 that and whatever, yeah, man. A comedy man and whatever. You know, I remember say, let me see if I can find back the article. Hold on. Okay, see it here. So they are saying that popular TikToker 119 was arrested on Tuesday and hit with a charge of malicious communication under the Cyber Crimes Act in relations to two social media posts regarding a female of a St. Catherine address. Saying, so you know, that's how them say them charge him for malicious communication. So I don't know how serious is that of a thing, but it looks serious by himself. But when it come on to 119 still. Yeah, man. One of them I think him put like the two little twin them where I run. The first one, I never watch like the second one, but I watch the first one. And I see him put like the two little twin them and I say, Jaja no. Yeah, them girl are some little girl. They should have just load them little girl out and that. You get to me? I say, hey man, if I bet you just, you know, whatever. But and bro, you have to remember say we don't want Safi right now. While somebody may say something about me, I say something about him or some other people, and we just say, yo, cho, whatever, bro. You have some people where take them things they serious, brother. And 119 I do that in Philip, we are Alaska, bro. You can't do that and the arms reach and the police them in Jamaica. We are dealing with him about them.
There, you know, big up yourself, you know, big up to your chat, you know what thing.
May I look at that say, boy, I didn't grab on for my core, casa. Jaja no. I may I say, yo, what 119 should have even a pre from the other day, my general, because remember say, him say one thing online and Sean Paul rush him, you know. So, me don't know how him just lay back and just feel like say, yeah, go just attack. I don't say it right, brother.
Yeah, 119, I'm have to know say, certain things change, you know, brother. Like back in the days now, you know, Rick, a whole heap of amendments to the Cyber Crimes Act and all kind of things, and whole heap of laws, new laws are implemented, and new laws are laws being amended, and this and that. So, it's not a case where him can win in a court. Him can't. Right. Me hear him a say him a carry the court because it's a free speech issue. No.
Oh, listen, he get released?
I know he did a radio interview, right? He get 400,000 bail, man. So okay. Whatever. But yeah, he did a radio interview, and him say him a got challenge it in the courts.
Okay.
Because it's infringing our freedom of speech or freedom of expression.
Right.
But I tell the people, them say, yeah, listen me, you're free for speaking about certain things where you say will have consequence as well.
Right.
So yes, I go on honor everything of freedom of speech or freedom of expression, because once you go slander people, once you go threaten people, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. Once you tell lie on people like that, and you do it through electronic media, there are laws against that too, so I just saw that go, bro.
Yeah, man. And as me say, you know, me, bro, yo, Jaja no. But probably him look and say him think him know the law and him within the law and all of that and whatever. So me don't know still, but me just know say, yo, out there, so bro, you can't get carried away with this whole YouTube, TikTok and all of them things. You just feel like say, well, you can't say anything, you know, emote, but you just know say, yo, it have consequences. And as me say, I know everybody stay the same, brother. You may say something to some people and them just never give a F, brother.
Right. A lot of people, you know, a lot of people could have gotten in trouble in a but guess what? Some people just can't bother figure report nothing and go to one bag of sitting, brother. You understand me? I say, because when a man will take all your picture and throw it up on them sitting there. You get what me I say? Them things are serious violation, especially in Jamaica when they try to root that out as well. So everything we can get to it, and not because people don't take legal action against we, it no means that us you know, we are the right as well, you know.
Yeah, Garnet say people say worse about artists every day. As me say, yeah, bro, you can say it, and a man probably just not give a F. You know, a man just scroll through and say, yo, this not worth it, brother. You get to me and say, but if you say something defamatory about somebody and them means say them are going to take action, you're probably in the wrong, bro, based on what you say and what you deal with.
No, but the thing is, you know, people, we up on a platform now, and you hear like a platform and them are cussing artists, them and they're sitting there, right? Yeah, that a man saying worse things, but here we go on now. Certain things where a man will do, like say if he take all a woman picture and post up on them sitting there without them consent.
And it depends on what you say about it, man.
Right. So
I just remember the thing with Tasha K and Cardi B as well, you know.
Yeah, true.
It depends on what you say. So a man just come out here and just say, yo, me not like artist, boy, they are reason from a musical perspective or whatever. But let's say you come out and stick allegation, say this artist grape one pitney and all of that, and you know no proof to that, and the man consider that slanderous to him image and whatever, bro. A man can sue you, bro.
Then Rick, me no want go off track still, but in a real life, if people had if people know who Sir P was,
right,
he would have gotten a lot of lawsuits, no doubt about it.
No, but that's why I say, yo, people, panels like them man, if you hide them face, man. You couldn't do that on your face a show, brother. You mad? You're mad, bro. Come on. Fast, brother. I'm gonna find one way or other to take you down, bro. You know, just because I'm gonna look and say, well, you know, it got too challenging because you have to go directly to Google and why it got take out, it probably does not worth it. So I'm gonna just say, yo, that waste of time, brother.
Right,
you know?
right.
But if a man could just get your image readily and say, this man on the screen and say that and whatever, and can just dig up your location. A simple thing, brother.
But him said as him said something I found interesting. He said as he might ask the police them when get charged and then tell him, right? But once him get charged and he need not get bail and them something there, or there's a bail, you know, there's a bail application or whatever the bail is set at, the charge I go read out in the court, brother. So him have to know what the charges are. So I find that baffling. Him no know when
so,
him get charged.
So when you get like charge and you get bail, them give you a receipt and you charge upon there, you know?
Yeah, and yes, 100%.
Oh, that's not accurate.
It's like a parking ticket, Rick.
Right,
the parking ticket is the offense when them a state why you get the ticket. What's this now? Right. When a police arrest you, you get me, I say, yeah, man, a man say you're under arrest, and yeah, them will tell you sometime too for disobeying a law enforcement officer, whatever, threatening remarks, whatever. Yeah, them have to tell you in a court, brother, once them charge you and arrest you, yeah, you have a right to know.
What exact? I wish, because Tisha, remember, say, I mean, speculate say that video, you know. I don't really know which video because the article never say. So me just say them video they kind of sound away, you know. Like so, and the article say, well, him get charged for say certain things about a St. Catherine woman. So me don't know exactly which video, if I video calling the people them ugly. I mean, just I say probably a them video there. So
hey, but Rick, what is you know? You know, say even some craft when pull up and all Miss Kitty, you know, right? If Miss Kitty serious, Miss Kitty don't sue him and win, you know.
But I think with him and Miss Kitty ever notice still. Me don't watch enough of him video there, but me never hear him call Miss Kitty name out, you know.
Remember the last time when they talk about say, you know, the rumor that go around say Miss Kitty and her husband break up and they sitting there. Me know when they talk about that a little bit, but
yeah, but him did run out and just say something, but he never
right.
He never can. I know him not say that. You would have said, well, Miss Kitty saying can easily say, well, I never call her name, you know, brother. You call her name. I get to me I say because I said no Cushman for super sticker. Yeah, man, Cushman say member for like and share, you know, my people. You don't know.
Yeah, man. I would really love to get the details, Rick, as to where him get charged for specifically so we can know.
Exactly. You don't have to. Once you get bail, bro, the receipt I go show you where you get charged for, brother.
Right, 100%. At least
you can't get bail and the receipt not show you where you get charged for, bro.
Once you get charged and got court and them say right, you're eligible for bail and then sitting there. Them, yeah, of course you have to know where you're charged for and why you are there. You have to know why you are being detained and arrested, you know.
Yeah, man.
You have to know, you know, brother, because if them not tell you, you know, that means that them even have breached the law like that, you know, brother.
Right.
You get
so
me?
You know. Come on, Tex. Use your brain. So you tell me say you go in a jail, emotive. You sit down in there and you get charged. And you have to call somebody for bail you. And you get bail. And you don't know where you get charged and get bail for, brother. Come on.
Right. Him listen me. Once bail, as me say, you see, once the court say, all right, him eligible for bail, yeah, him have to know what the charges was. The details are there right there, so. Even if the police don't want to tell him when him there behind bars, once that a bail ban thing they set, him supposed to know what going on there, so.
Right, you know. First thing, brother, for a man going to reaching a jail, you know, first thing, they not put you in the jail and you don't know where you'll get charged for, brother.
Right.
Now go around this or around myself and them don't know where, and you don't know where you get charged. So they might tell you point blank.
Right.
I mean, I got charged for this and whatever. And
yeah, man.
You know, either you go ball or you say okay, or you not say nothing at all and just know say you get charged and them carry around and you have to make your link to whoever I come bail you.
Right. Text. Just remember to in general, not because it happened to you, make it legal, you know, bro.
Right.
Because you have the right to know what you're being detained for or what you're being arrested for. You have the right to know. You have that right.
So I don't have to know if text it get bail and go court or they just hold on for him and just say, yo, Monday your court date and me I hold up for the weekend or what. I must something like that.
Well, you know how them do it more time, right? Then just grab some man on Friday and make them cook over the weekend.
Yeah, because police now hold up to like I think about 72 hours and just suspicion or whatever, you know.
Right.
Yeah, let's say them go up on an operation and them here say, all right, some scam around it, so they can just group up 1 dozen man and just throw them in a cell and you have to rub 1 4 days without no charge or nothing, you know.
Right.
You get me, I say?
No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
Yeah, so if I that text attack, fine, but if it's where you actually
119 was charged.
Right.
He was arrested and charged. He wasn't even detained, brother, because you can be detained, as I say, Rick. Yeah, I mean, you can just stay in a place and them say, we pick up everybody, you know. They get what me I say, and them detain you and you prove you're innocent or whatever, brother. That man was arrested and charged, which means I know him going to a police station and them go for him.
But the problem is with 119 case, we don't know exactly what or which video I think because that man will make all heap of video, you know, so I don't know exactly how which video. But let's say the one where because I don't know if it's the one they circulate when say the 10 ugliest woman in Jamaica. And them, you know, but they want to put the twin them in there. The business with the big woman them. A big woman them make you go foot. Whatever.
The twin them a who again?
Yeah, the Tina and thing they lick around at them, man. Yeah, I say
that twin there.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So him put them in
man put them at number 1, you know.
Oh my gosh, man.
But text, you say something like that, then pick you up for your weekend. Brother, that's not nothing, bro.
They pick you up for your weekend, you know it come and text. Sometime to place get curfew and then scrape up the whole of the man and sitting there, brother. That go on more time, yes. And then all of the weekend.
Police scrape up the whole of way and say,
yeah, man, gone with me, man. Gone with me on a station and we have to wait. We have to wait and then let me go in a night or whatever.
Right.
So come more time, man.
Yeah, and whatever. You have that 4-day bridge where you can go lay down in one cell without no much. Whatever. All you know is that them have you upon suspicion or something. And then somebody are going to come question you. Based on where you answer, you got your yard. You know?
Right.
Yeah, but once you charge there, you have to know where you charge for. You know? But me I say in terms of like the one. So me I say let's say Adam video the emo tape. And somebody carry my court for that. Them can actually window.
Yes. Watch it though.
Yeah.
Posting up people photo, right?
Yeah.
Especially the context is key.
Right.
Him now post up them photo and say, boy, I commend them and eulogize them, so to speak.
Right.
It's more of a ridicule thing. Or shaming people as well. So yeah, that's an issue.
So that I consider cyberbullying?
Yes. That goes against the Cybercrimes Act because one, you put up the person photo without them consent, and then you subject them to public ridicule and them something there.
Right.
And also, them right to privacy, you breach that, brother, because they not consent to it. You get what I say? Yeah. So yeah, it's a serious thing.
Them in terms of Jamaica. I have to put forward, man. Mali, I don't want to say charge of malicious communication. So, I not even know that is actually a thing in Jamaica.
Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them actually did amend the Cybercrimes Act and sitting there.
Right. I remember some time ago, them get serious pan like this loose thing on the internet where man just feel like them do what them do, disrespect anybody and whatever. You know? Tisha said, I disagree, Imhotep. Cyberbullying is harassment. If I want talking, make that case I go get thrown. Oh, sorry.
No. It doesn't have to be. Listen to me. It doesn't have to be on a repetitive basis, Rick. Rick, what's going on? If me turn on my live stream and put up your post, your picture, brother, and tell my audience themselves it this and cuss you and say what they want to say, brother, just that one time there, yes, that is cyberbullying.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be repeated. Once it is done one time, right, and you are being harassed, yes, man, disrespected, yeah, that is cyberbullying as well. Me understand, say after a while, if people are harass you, yeah, you can, that's a valid one too, but I mean, just a one time, Rick, I'm gonna ridicule you and I make people or them audience I said this and said that, yeah, man.
So because malicious communication, according to this, they are saying that a person is guilty of an offense if he sends by means of a public electronic communication network a message, you know, or other matter that is grossly offensive or indecent, obscene, or menacing character, cause any such message or matter to be so sent. So, you know, it not have to be a repetitive thing like what Tisha said. You know, it can be a one-time thing, you know. So probably and based on what they would have say twice in a two videos him do it to this specific person. So I don't know exactly who I don't know who is still, but you know, that person would have, you know, seriously it's not a laughing thing, brother. You know?
Yeah, and as me say again now, Rick, just imagine, brother, people are go about them business and you just see, say you hear say your photo post up about the place, say, you know, you're ugly or whatever. No, brother. No, people have to be careful with them sitting there, man.
Yeah, man. And as me say, some people may just look on it. But me think, I may understand, say, the whole content thing or whatever, you know, but if more time you have to have limit, brother. And probably a 119 just look and say, when they come on to like over TikTok, man, just say anything or whatever, and you know, just burn any amount of fire. Cause you know, say that's how Jamaica work. But while me see the man him over TikTok and run some serious joke, brother. People are like us, all people, baby and all of them things there. So me see them deal with it over there. You know what I mean? I say, them people are not easy, you know. Why if them people where them do that to decide, say, we have to take this legally. How now go deal with that?
You know? Tell some man, anytime the JCF start monitor like the social media more, like even places like all TikTok and them something there, and you see certain people are told to come in, people are gonna take this thing as serious because really and truly, the laws are there, Rick, because things are being done via social media, which is just not legally correct. You get what I say?
Right.
The laws don't there if you say harass nobody. It's just more like to mitigate against people practicing them things that are normalizing it.
One Tisha easy, you know. Tisha said, how can she prove in court that he meant it maliciously unless she thinks she's really ugly?
No, I'm sorry. If him title it, if him put up the video or whatever and title it the 10 ugliest women or whatever, that is all that it takes. There's
I remember, and Tisha remember say 119 descriptive, you know. You know, so he might exaggerate the whole thing, you know. You know, so bro, but I think say 119 should have just look into from even the whole Sean Paul thing and to say, me have to kind of more. Not saying that you have to pray that people are, you know, if you do your thing or whatever, but you know, you have to be more cautious, especially your image and your face out there. I don't think you can out there with your image and face and you behave like you're Serpy or whatever, or you know, the ones them when I show them face, brother. You know?
Right, yeah. I mean, with 119 still, you know, right? 119, I have to know how the social media space work too, you know, brother.
Right.
You understand what I say? Because even my like all L.A. Lewis, you get me? We see how them man they know if you navigate the space and them sitting there. You have to know if you navigate the space because you have some time to Rick. You you being popular, yeah, I think sometimes if you're not measured in your actions, you will kind of even do certain things where under normal circumstances probably you wouldn't even do it. Right. Because guess what going now? Like that what him do with the 10 quote unquote ugliest women. I not think him need to God this still. You get what I say? Even though niche still not, him have a reasoning where him have that reasoning thing about the woman them, you know.
He will bonfire and sit right. Some my time, especially if I bet time they do it like how him do. Him do the Miss Kitty blog them. Cause as I say, if I check him blog them about Miss Kitty, you yourself can say Miss Kitty attack, you know, but now call a name or nothing. You get to me and say, so at the end of the day, if I go to court, the man can easily say, well, me never did that talk about she because I never call your name. You know, me just say what me I say, and people I say that. Me never call your name. So me think him could have do it that way there. But Blacklight, that's why I know defamation them charge him for. You know, them say malicious communication. So I think that is a different thing. You know? So I know like we are say them charge him for defaming anybody character. Probably them just look at it and say a bullying, some form of bullying over the internet. You know, and probably I want can basic if the person petty enough like that, them can basic probably sue him for whatever.
Yeah, man, we are saying, man, what
emotionally
distress,
emotional distress.
You can't stay there.
Man, I say, well, you know, from him do this and put out me image out there, you know, start get attacks here and there or you know.
Yes.
Tisha come like he's a 119 fan, you know, I poll him to and the people and call him based on how much vote him get him push out there.
No, but Tisha knows say if one do a poll and them say put in Tisha and there and she no consent to it and she no know what go on, I don't think she don't approve of it either because in idea, you're not consent to nobody a drag your name through no mud.
I bet I need to repost the poll them then. And say based on these polls, this is what the people are saying. You know, you have a stronger thing there. But what go on for the music side, Imhotep? When they say VYBZ they are Jamaica, something goes on? Because that the man asked me earlier, you know.
A whole heap of things are going on the music side, and I'm kind of like how the music side kind of definitely have a nice little momentum, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. You know, man. We see a couple songs where not going too bad. A whole heap of activity in comparison to last year, them time, yeah. The whole heap of activity never really are going like that. You know,
songs are going out, the new songs? New songs are going out there?
No. No, man. I thought like Shake It to the Max and them Sunday. Nice up the place. Yeah, it a nice up the place. At least we can say, all right, cool. We might not get a whole lead that area so far, but at least we can say we have a little.
The year is more of shows, though.
Well, right. the year kind of still young to Rick, and you know how the thing go too. You have some time. A man, most of the man them now. Yeah, I go see everybody I put out music now because they want to feed them song, to be the song for the summer.
Right.
You get me? So I just saw them do it more time, you know.
Yeah. Because you have like what if major bookings now, and you know. So when it come down to him like this summer, may know because can imagine this summer, you know, and going in back to the Christmas season and whatever.
Let me tell you something, Rick. With VYBZ, if VYBZ did land at Jamaica, that would have gone viral, brother. That would have gone viral. And at the end of the day, MAVADO and him legal team know say anytime set foot at Jamaica, they might arrest him and charge him.
Just like I would never charge him for it, but yeah.
Remember say you know, them did actually want him to talk to him, you know. Right? Yeah, man. And remember, and they said us him willing to meet with them, but no meet never go on at all. So when them say, all right, cool, you were requested to come and speak to us and you did not, so here you go on now. Yeah, we're gonna take out a warrant for you. So I don't saw that go still.
How serious is a charge like without no corruption? Like Yeah, no, may I say, how serious is a charge like that? Without
Rick, members of the wounding with intenting, you know, where remember they see a man which I dirt him, you know, end up turning a complaint and said that's MAVADO assault him and then sitting there.
Right.
I him, you know, brother. And here we go now. You are going to charge a man where the man where a complain.
No, but that's something. That's something. Me not even know say something could have gone. So I'm not trying to be no yes man for VADO or whatever. But just the whole thing, because if a man shoot off a man or stab off a man or whatever, and police hold on upon him, and when the police hold on upon him and lock him up, then him a go say this man assault him or whatever. To me, that not really make much sense, because if a man assault you, the first thing you're supposed to do at go to station, if you take up gun and shoot off a man, me think you lose your right to say him out.
Well, Rick, one thing me kind of know too, you know, like even the wall in place, the brother, appear politics run the thing more time with the police them in and the areas and them sitting there, brother. So for whatever reason, yeah, them members say, you know, it's not the first time them say MAVADO have running with the land and sitting there.
Yeah, man, me know.
So here go, especially Canton Spring Police, brother.
Right.
That Canton Spring Police thing there, that is a problem for MAVADO, because in Libakasa Peace, that's there's jurisdiction. You understand what I say?
Right.
So for them turn around now and I want to charge him for that. It goes to show to.
I say, this don't really make much sense to me, because this just sound like a joke thing. Because if this man, if you go so boom, and me not say the man do not need no brother, cause I never did there, But me just say, if this man do this man something, the first place you're supposed to go at the station. You know, police not supposed to come arrest you because you fire shut off a man or do whatever you do, and then you are going to tell the police them after say, man assault you. That now makes sense to me.
All right, so Rick, within the last 3 years or so, you ever see any information from the JCF gazetted where say MAVADO is wanted or nothing like that?
No.
And when the man them have them court case with Miss MAVADO about him money, where you know them craft up and whatever for land and them sitting there. I saw the man them and know say, oh, him can't testify you know, via video link because him have an active arrest warrant and them sitting there. So even the active arrest warrant as well, it kind of go against him even in the MAVADO case as well.
Yeah. I remember that for real.
Right, because guess I go on now, Rick. Couple years from now, you know, if the matter keep calling up, and him can't testify because of the whole criteria thing, where him after they are Jamaican kind of person, the matter they will be thrown out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand me. I say, and him money gone on the jail, and the last time I checked, what about 30 million, Rick? If you buy the land,
30 million.
Right, so a good money that, brother. So what I say is that if him can testify via video link, and now if he go to Jamaica, them are gonna arrest him and charge him, brother.
But Talati, I say from day one, MAVADO fly out like him guilty, brother. Then if me go a station, go report a man, he but say, yo, this man either shoot off of me or stab off of me or whatever, and then the man arrested, and in return you start for years say you want it and make it look like you do the shooting. Boy, I may have to stay far from that place, brother. It may sound away, but me when that's he say, boy, because that is not something when me see happen under normal circumstances, brother. That clear say probably I'm me who don't want to sink by whatever means. So probably me have to just take on myself.
You see what KARTEL do, Rick?
Right.
KARTEL do it, not even the causeway bridge them man they go near, you know, brother.
Exactly, brother.
You understand what I say? Right. So at the end of the day, of course, you have to avoid certain places. You have to avoid certain places.
You know, MAVADO them younger, so I guess them never really understand. Say, yo, when you elevate on certain level, you name if you don't this, brother.
You pass through. But guess what, go on, Rick?
Yeah.
Listen me. How the garrison culture is to, you know, Rick. You see, once you grew up in the area still, because even MAVADO, MAVADO highly respected in a theme place. And you grew up in your place to Rick. You not left your place, but you're not living at the place neither. That's the difference.
Yeah, and as me said, that was like a thing where, like, now we don't understand, say, yo, yeah, elevate, brother. If you want to lift up, if you want to stay where you want to stay, fine. No, but if you want to lift up, the narrative set, when a man can't come tell about your run when left no place and whatever. But back then, that was actually a thing. So it's like a man elevate, by finance and all of that, and lifestyle and all of that in a emotech. But it's like him have to prove, say, yeah, man, me in the place and I run your son, this and that and whatever. And more time, a man will learn the hard way. You get what I say?
Yeah, one thing me always learning, Rick, when it comes on to even the Jamaican society, Rick, when the man them start make money, even a man where he might born poor, once he start make money, him are gonna live a certain areas where area go on now, are people where whether middle class or upper class or whatever. You get what I say? You are going to the environment they're gonna live. You are going to the environment that you raise your kids and them something there. So it's a natural thing, Rick. Say when you elevate as well, you have to also remember, say you have to move from out of the environment where you grew up in. That no means say you must left it. No, because you respect where you grew and how you grew up. But you have to know when you elevate, say, yeah, man, you pass through and do what you do, but living in them place that are dead every day and them sitting there, brother. No, sir.
Me feel like if Vado the down there and hold on pan him, them that find something put pan him for some charge put pan him for, probably sink him or whatever. Probably that year saying there are 3 man or some whatever. Even if it no make sense, you have to go fight your way out. And probably run off 10, 15 years before you come out. Waste of time.
The problem is to Rick, say even if MAVADO at that time, if MAVADO did get arrested and charged him couldn't get no work permit and him sitting like that, brother.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, him couldn't. So say I'm whole career in front of him there, so, and especially on the heels where him sit go on with him son too, brother.
Yeah, right.
You understand me? I say it's not like say it's him, is in his situation isolated where I just want to go on with him. The man see we go on with him, you too, brother.
Right.
I remember say the same Constant Spring police them because that the witness there, he confess say tell some lion one bag of sitting at the Constant Spring police and him.
And brother, that if you run off 10 years or 15 years and that I bring up in a court, say man tell lie, that name important, but it's important to have your freedom, but you don't run after time there already.
Rick, MAVADO was not fleeing no law, brother, because watch this now. They requested them, they put out a warrant, we say him have to come, They requested him to meet with them. When warrant out, no police no request nothing, brother. Then come
go for your brawling.
Right, then go for you. You get what I say? And guess you go on to know. Even countries where they might have certain treaties with, once warrant out for your arrest, brother, them can arrest you down there too and send you back to Jamaica.
True.
You get what I say? So here we go on now. Once there was a warrant out for him, because remember that there was no warrant out initially. Them say, he must meet and him say him have some overseas, engagement where he have to deal with it. But at the same time, he smell the rat too because him don't see the play where I go on with him youth and everything too. Him know the place. Rick, when you know the place, brother. Yeah, when you know the police station them and the police them, you know the place too, brother. I tell you that,
As me say, I think when them younger, them never like realize and I say, say. And as me said, there was this narrative like you're rich and you get a youth and so forth. You have to day in your place. Me not sell out the thugs, them blah blah blah, this and that. And we know how the street run, brother. Especially when you know some man grow and then you lucky for whatever by talent or education or whatever you elevate. Some man I go want to size up and prove. You get me? I say, and how that goes. So my time, most of the time when you go to boom and you step down in the street with that amount of influence and you have 300 man a walk side of you whatever. First thing them all say, yeah, farm gang, yeah, done, yeah, give gun to you, them all of them things. Even when that are your intention, brother. So I'm glad it, like now, it a change round, you know. Even like KARTEL, I tell a man say, brother, I mean, I don't put more business. You can't either ball out your ball or whatever. But I right thing, bro.
Yo, Rick, let me show you something, brother. Even though for the man them get deported, right? When they are firing, then they have certain influence. Because you know, whatever them they do, then they eat a little piece of food and you know them can make a little thing go on or put on a cheat or whatever. Right. So them always have that respect, the brother. When the man then get deep and come back down, is either them run we left them place or them dead down there, or police come for them because I guess you go on now that influence them still a carry that. And younger generation, I say, oh, I will that wall it off when you did gone, so you want to come take this over. Right. I show you, my point is this, Rick, certain environment, once you understand the dynamics of it, you know, so here you just pass through more time.
Right. You know, bless up the youth, man. You know,
yeah, man.
If I not, I must say, take your link them out tight if you have that power and that wealth, you know, whatever. But if you go good on, they go say I run place, big red. Dan Dada, you say, I think, because it's Scara checking. Let me hear what Dan Dada say, and then we hear what Scara say.
Why reason go and play to blow us? To me, when I say something about the music and thing, I mean, when I say something about one song from since evening.
What that?
Strength, yeah. Since about song since evening.
So I'm not get to check you out yet, though.
Yeah, man, you know, something about with this if on YouTube and say one music video and thing.
Oh, seen.
Oh. But what? Huh? Go ahead, General.
No, got you.
No, man, say what man.
No. All right, you make Scara go through then. We hear Scara.
No, man. No. I don't say that. To me, that's something.
No, that's something go through.
Boy, I'm saying my beat, boy, wicked boy, Foota.
Oh, Foota.
They say the house guard for him. And he knows a Foota over the house. Foota.
When a man why hear the man yeah, hear me? Me say, there's something that talk about. But because if you come out here and Dan Dada you put for our Scara, or you might put forward a musical reasoning. Music more hear a challenge, you know. Me not care about who live by yes or and this or whatever. Cause me not say
I don't say that word, but I say I music see them pass the music now I start them style it dog. I say everything.
So because I saw me see man like Spice and whatever. So because Foota argument is that you know him not see none of the artists them out here.
A full place and he right. More all them make something right make it sound like it right. More all the old people do it. Because I don't remember that I read that brother. All of them full no still nothing not to Spice. But she reach and have fans and best thing I can say. Oh best thing I come out and full on the stadium. I you know powerful I you know feel confident to put on one big show where you know say if the same best of them are going to support. And so I don't understand because a million with the best she have.
Because
I don't know.
Don't use that, but don't flip that door, Dan Dada, and say, boy, because Spice don't do it yet. That means that she must go do and prove. You know, and prove.
No, but I think
Foota have a point.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Spice that take on the argument in the email them. So
yeah, I take over and I say KARTEL alone do it and that's easy and president to then over the things and choose two and better and then hide. Because all the years she mentioned supposed to do it. Oh, she not supposed to do it too.
No, but
she has to Spice and go ahead, man. Yeah.
I say if she are gonna say no go so, then she supposed to can do it for you.
Right,
but Spice was reacting to what someone said about Foota, right? By saying if I could like it a million times or whatever. The guy came out and him at this.
She make one comment on dance all war thing as well, man.
Eh?
Let's see that one day.
Oh, a dancehall war that always pop on Instagram or TikTok.
I think a TikTok.
Or TikTok? Me never.
But me I say in terms of like what Foota said, why Foota it's wrong though.
All right, guess I go on with. You see, the problem is, the problem is, and our Foota say, but at the public perception of Foota, when it comes on to KARTEL and the whole Gaza thing, people just feel like have the perception that we say, boy, Foota I does always try to find some ways and means of the type of style the thing because of the whole rival. Remember,
that's the same thing like where that is the same thing like when KARTEL say him a lift up from Jamaica and
background that noisy. I done that background noisy.
That's the same thing when me that ask like when KARTEL say him a lift up from Jamaica and relocate overseas and me see man I make blogger ball out there, yeah, I say boy him this and him that. And me I say what did he say wrong though?
Yeah, man. I mean, listen me. New environment, man. Check a new environment, brother. Remember, say you are elevating, you have to take your thing to a level, brother. So you have to move with the times, brother, and the location too.
Yeah, so me I say with Foota, me I say the only way we have a problem is if him did that try to discredit KARTEL and I say, yo, the performance F up or whatever. Me I know that the man said that. The man
right.
The man said it's a great look what KARTEL and Buju do. But
yeah, man, true.
You want it to be consistent, like other artists supposed to can do it. It's not you're not supposed to make it seem like, oh, I'm gonna have to go do years, yes, or this or whatever and come out and whatever. And me I say the only way a man could have debunked that is if man did out here do that, brother. And there was no here do that Panama magnitude.
The next thing to Rick, because the man could have make I talk about the man performance because I know best performance. KARTEL I want to stand up as a DJ and the man still pass and still big up the thing. And still big up the thing and talk good on the people man this man.
That's man performance, man. A technical as him asks which the problem is as me say the same thing with it's like when you hear like certain names. It's like the man them others have a
it's a perception thing because we put us now.
The person asks which other artist ever performed via satellite. Bro, no, the argument was not discrediting KARTEL in no way, shape, or form. Or state that KARTEL not great or not like that.
Right.
Unless you listen to something different.
No. Foota high point is that, what he must say, as a matter of fact, he was making some very good point. He said, the people need to support the music more, and it should not be only when the man them go a prisoner or whatever. Them have the pulling power, there, so to speak. You get what I say? That's a valid conversation still, but again, as I said, the perception people feel like say, that's the problem.
KARTEL them and all of that, brother. Right. All of that, bro. But me I talk about this. But it's like, brother, me understand the excitement with teacher show and the thing loud and probably it's like probably the man them they just want Foota for just come out and say, it's a big show and congratulations and just lock off him like. But me not think you can tell a man if he say on him page like that, like say you have to say this or you have to say that. If a man a review it thing, him can put forward some points and say, well, great show, congratulations to the man them, hopefully. And me think the argument to them more be directing to the fans them and not necessarily KARTEL or nobody, brother.
Right, yeah. The people, he must say the people.
And I say, we should support the music as
right. Yeah, man.
We should support the music as people, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, remember said that private jet thing there, they rub the people them away to, that.
Come on, Foota and KARTEL them.
I saw the fan base them stay though, Rick.
Right. Because we when I myself say when it come on to that private jet thing, they plane, bro, and whatever. And but brother, we are talking about the show, bro. If Foota come out and criticize the show and I say, boy, why MTC did this so it never full or whatever. That is a different argument, brother. That is a different argument. If him did come out and I say, yo, yeah, like how me that's enough, like when the Freedom Street thing there, I say, yo, this stadium full. I see man them I make blog and say, yo, 2 empty seats in the round this and If I that type of argument, the man in forward with me, I say, yo, no.
No. I mean, it was a valid argument. It's a valid argument.
And the thing, you know what say, yo, I guess I Foota still because me not see World Tracy say the same thing, man. Me not hear nobody say World Tracy.
No, that's the messenger, Rick.
I see something World Tracy saying, brother.
Yeah. It's the messenger, man. The messenger is not the message. Yeah, right message, wrong messenger. That them I say.
And the same thing.
So may I have a question, Rick? Why? So you don't feel like we don't have no other than Buju and KARTEL, we feel like we don't have no artists. We're not like a solo artist, like a couple artists who we could have said could have do that. Like somebody that's not, because never say a jail make you do that. Because no artists now we attempt to put on an arena like that. That wasn't a thing necessarily. So if you say you have to go to prison to do that. Maybe because people just, that was never a dancehall thing where man just a grown solo put on arena events unless you're a certain caliber artist. Usually that's when you go to them level there. I mean, we're not seeing we're not hear about no stadium or no arena for dancehall artists. We say Popcorn. We say Popcorn. I closest we would have say we see how Nairobi do some big show, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing, Imhotep.
Yeah, I mean, I say, with the dancehall culture, right? Even in the 90s, when the man them started go up on tour and them something like that. Right about the dancehall artists, them, right?
Right.
I go up on tour about the place. These promoters, the type of shows that them had, Rick, is either a fusion of reggae and dancehall, or them fuse, meaning say you have more genres. It's like a festival thing, or you get what I say?
Right.
So at the time, it was not about an individual per se. These promoters, it was more like an amalgamation because last year the Reggae Fest, it's a brand, It's a brand, every year them go on with that thing, Last year, MAVADO, Vanessa Bling, Mr. Vegas, Idonia, right? We did have TOK, then we have Elephant Man. We any one that them, you get what I say? Yeah, and the Barclays was sold out too. So my point is that the Barclays was sold out, but it was an amalgamation of dancehall acts and things like that. So there was never like an individual. We understand the Americans them used to do it, Right. But Jamaica, the promoters them where I book the artists them is more of shows with other acts and from different genres to more time.
Right. So you would have said the demand for KARTEL was in 2011. As we say, bro, when I question KARTEL potential or what, all right. Me know say, brother, if KARTEL never got jail and let's say nothing never happened, just like him just continue upon like a musical journey, meeting enough farmer, nothing for slow down him thing. Bro, we know say the man thing with that load, brother, that is not no question. And when we say, yo, him did up on the highest level for skyrocket to more and more greatness before him got jail. That does the misfortune and that does say go out. That top man, we can't really do nothing about it.
Right, that's why Rick KARTEL is doing now what he was going to do then. You understand me? I say in terms of man, in America and Europe and all about the place, So
but me not think it should be an excuse for me think as everyone said the man them way never gone away for at least turn up them thing, brother. And as we Foota say, fans we support it. Not make it look like say, oh, a man have to go in a predicament for you get excited. You get to me, I say this should be something where a man can just do. Yeah, and me not say I live like KARTEL do it. But at least something where a man have to show a man could have just do, brother.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm kind of reason.
But Imhotep, I ask you a question.
I probably we have to wait off a bit because sorry, Scara, because like now would I realize that probably one artist can't really do it like we Cartel do, but if you put like 4 or 5 we artists them can draw out
Right.
them
Right.
probably we have to like take it that way there until you know the certain artists growing a demand till them reach them level. I don't know.
Right, yeah, and it's not every artist are gonna be able if can do that either. It's only a few people can do it, Rick.
Right.
So at the end of the day, the best approach is the collective one.
Right.
So Imhotep, sorry, I want to ask you a question. Are you Rick? Would you still are doing thing on a sellout show? Would you about 7 years or so would you take before you forward America and do that, right? I remember if somebody can remind me. When would you forward that journal? Like say I write away and you get back in papers to fly. Right? So if you say I presume would you sell out the arena? I don't know how you would have proved that to me because would you have one I catalog them? Hold on, Rick. Would you have a catalog where I know any man have that in a dancehall or reggae, right? And when Buju go on and doing show, me know you ain't on the stage that tell no prison story. Right. So me no know how way them I say prison do. Why prison story where Cartel a tell on stage? Me can hear him sing some big old giant song where kids them when in high school we couldn't wait to start God dance. Now when they get ready for HG dance, Cartel they are prison. Now Cartel forward out, they have their money, can go see their artists, and them go flash to go see their artists. Prison hold back them artists. That's all prison did. When I understand this prison talk.
Well, here you know, Scara. When me I say Imhotep, me I say probably at the road prison people have a problem with, but we just can look on it another way and say the people them probably just miss them, you know, them not see them for a while, so probably that.
Not see them perform, not see them on live, nothing.
Well, because for example, a man would like say, hey, Popcorn coming to America, man that say, well, you know, I'm sure if him can fool a problem can fool a venue there or whatever.
Right.
A man that say, well, him can't fool it because him never go there and the demand will be high. Me not think if a man say that, he must say nothing wrong.
No. That's right.
Yeah, if a man want to say, well, it's a normal thing, he would have a performance in Canada and all of these places, a big crowds and whatever, but you don't see him pull out them crowd there by himself just back to back. You get
me? But we feel like them are some strict on the man then correct. I got you, Imhotep. Got you, Imhotep.
So probably at the road prison the people have a problem with them.
All right, so based on Scara, Eric, right? Buju never have no physical presence in the space about 10 years, right?
Right.
Cartel 13 years there and about. No physical presence in the space. So here we go on. It don't really matter where them did there, you know. Even if them they gone to one place and lock off from the world and them sitting there, brother. Right? The fact that they were not in the space in terms of physically, for such a long time, they will still have the demand. So, yeah, Rick, the prison might rub some people the wrong way, but if you look at the essence of the conversation, it's more of them not having that physical presence in the space for a long period of time. And them also have them catalog because are two giants.
Man. Yeah, songs definitely play important.
Right.
And these people is massive because when I see one them at that. These people is massive before them got prison as well. You get what I say? So like how I sit down and start make some mention. But I talk about man with catalog we actually musician, brother. But I talk on joke man and gimmicks or whatever. You know, we talk man we are big giant. So could you use the same argument for because as I say probably the word prisoner the problem in this, you know, but me I say me feel like absence are gonna make your demand greater. Because could we use the same argument for Alkaline in England, Imhotep?
Yeah. A long time they not seen the space, you know. Right. Him having that physical presence in the space. So of course the demand is there for him. You get me I say? Yeah, man. in a real life. So the thing is, the thing is, when you look at KARTEL and Buju Banton, nobody goes to the shows to say, I want to see Buju because I'm just coming from prison.
Right.
No, them go there to see the man, them rinse out them catalog where them can sing word for word to. At that, the people them got the show for, not because the man then come from prison. But at the same time, the essence of the conversation is their absence within the space physically for that long period of time definitely also create that the demand.
I think of the word prison, and you don't know a lot of people when it come out to even like Gaza Nation and Foota or Isla Water. Dominant stop type foolishness, brother. Where you want me do a disrespect Sean Storm, brother? Come on, bro. We are talking about Jaja, no man.
Yeah, man. Let's keep it realistic.
Brother, we are
talking questions them be realistic still.
Yeah, when that KARTEL and Sean Storm are on the same level, brother.
Right, or even Sean Storm and Buju and the KARTEL and Buju, the conversation they still, man. Keep it this up.
It is a chance that I got to be able to come from prison most less. It's a KARTEL, it's telling them take care of your family and fit their everything during prison. Because like all of them on there, and I comment, Rick.
Exactly, brother. Come on, bro. Remember, say KARTEL is a #1 artist, even back behind bars, bro. You get what I say? So, right. And I like say, well, I want second grade or third grade artist and he get a buzz. The man going to prison as a #1 artist and manage to maintain and always in the conversation until he drop back.
Rick,
not like this was a man where 3 years you never hear nothing about him. Am I right? The man always there, brother. The only thing that him never does there like
right. And Rick, I dare any artist figure a prison go spend 10 years or 13 years with no catalog.
Exactly. I see
where going. Nobody cares about you.
Yeah, so come on, bro. The man have a fan base. The man have a catalog. Oh, you have to mention.
Right.
Like, come on, bro. Low Sean Storm out of this, bro. You better talk about Sean Storm new song when in Japan. Give man a good promotion and don't try style him and thing, bro.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, still, people them go at the show if see Buju and KARTEL them perform them songs, and the people them are sing it word for word, brother.
Right.
Because at them people they go at the shows. Yeah, I just saw that go. So it's not because a man say him just come from prison. No, if that was the case, all KARTEL had to do and Buju just go on the stage and sit down for 1 hour and say nothing at all.
Right.
Because
him at that, them go ball say it's not a good performance.
No. But my point is this, Cara. Nobody goes here to see them because them just come from prison. People go there to see them perform them songs where them love.
That me I say no car Buju when Buju go doing show America and then just come from prison. That was my point. Buju there at Jamaica for a while before he got America. So yeah, see, because I guess you can say the freedom, the stadium concert, you could have say okay, yes. But when you followed America and years after and come from prison, correct me if I'm wrong,
but it's still around the Caribbean and wherever I'm go, him still
I do it. Yeah. So I'm from prison.
But as Imhotep said, bro, it's just I just think the word prison man them thing. I don't think a man supposed to be offended for that because at the end of the day, man, he got prison for 2, brother. So
right.
You know,
them there with them there.
Yeah.
But it's really the music that give them a demand because we say if them never have no catalog, dog and them supper.
Right. As we say, and the man them going there as #1 artist are big giant artists.
Right.
Yeah, and I like say so you can't compare them to man where that try a thing or man we have 2 little song around this or whatever.
Right.
JT say, yo, you think when 2 aliens forward from prison? I don't know about 2 aliens, bro. But dancehall me rep, brother.
Right, yeah. Because I saw Meat Mill come out of prison and like a normal thing for them man over there, brother. A normal thing. See, all the next one they just get released the other day. But anyway, because still local.
Young boy.
Right. A normal thing is our next rank them get when they go serve time. Bobby murder them. Him going to prison hot like 10 fireside and come back out and him cool. He have the hottest song at the time, right? Name Hot Nigga, right? And when he go prison and come back out, cool. Meat Mill, hot. Go to prison, come back, cool.
And the difference with Cartel, as me said, the man go to prison hot and manage to remain in there hot and come out back hot, brother.
Right. True.
You know, them man they go to prison, go call up and nobody no hear from them or whatever. Who go do 6 years and whatever. Nobody no hear from you in 6 years, bro. And you know, have one catalog like you just have one song. Oh, come on.
Cartel smart, man. Cartel didn't know how to maintain that social media relevance there. And for, you know, yeah, man, work with the times as well. That was very important, you know.
In terms of that, like that busy argument or whatever. Bro, come on, brother. That can we can't what how long busy it spend in prison? About 7 months or so.
Yeah, man, busy never.
Not in my year, brother.
No, sir.
Some man go to prison and come back within year trim say whatever and just get back to him I do normally, bro.
Right.
If it was a 7 month cartel run or bougie run, that wouldn't even word if you go in our conversation, bro.
True.
Yeah, not change now in 1 year, bro.
No, and as me I say, Rick, do you listen to me? Even if the man then go to China for 10 years, brother, them physical presence in the space is a void. When Cartel go to prison, yes, him really leave a void in the dance hall. There was a void, no doubt about it, Rick. You have a whole heap of people who do them thing, right? And even fill the void there, you know. But no doubt about it, when Cartel did go behind bars, that the impact that him have right before, yeah, man, there was that void going down in the later years in terms of say, boy, you know, nobody not really dominate the dancer like that. Man, I find song in a Rick, but that dominance there where Cartel did have and even MAVADO them did have, we never really see nobody have it like that. Apart from later down when we see all say, all right, Popcorn show the dominance there, you know, and even Alkaline show, you know, certain level of dominance. But Cartel definitely did leave a void because of the influence and impact we did have before him did go behind bars still.
But I remember say I want a man where only man where well we see Chronicle can do it to a certain level in terms of song back a song and back a song. To all the man that deal with the place, brother. It just that couldn't just fill so easy, bro. Panda level,
which is sorry to cut it, but which is why you have so much hit song. Well, you know, right now when can pull up all that.
You know, brother.
Sorry?
Me I say, and I like something more me attack against. Exactly, Chad. Me
not say I attack. Me just add to it. I say that's why you can have so much song now. Where we could all say, you don't need to do no more song anymore because the amount of hit song we have. Like, listen to Barclay Center. People are not just singing, look a hook or look a chorus. People must sing a whole song, Rick.
Yeah, man.
All of them songs we have songs so we know, you know, so we know them words.
Yeah, man. What?
Song them, brother.
Yeah, not classic.
Yeah.
The Saturday night, his vocals was about probably 40% there and about. You understand me? I say, I mean, yeah, even Friday night you hear it. So you know, it says Saturday, yeah, the time span there for recuperate there, that too quick. So here we go now. Certain songs. You see when then Jaffe the song and him just sing one little piece, Rick, the whole stadium and sing the rest. So it was very easy for him to, because every song where the man then Jaffe, the whole stadium know the song then, brother.
Yeah. Then I sit down there wait for a few hook to come up.
Give me a second there. So Breed Greatness TV, I say, I don't normally agree with Foota, but it wasn't a knock on the teacher, but more the fans will come out and do more for the art in general, fully Gaza. Exactly, brother. So that me I say, yo, me feel like that rush there. Me feel like that rush there where man rush Foota should have put to the next blogger where I could say the man relocate, brother.
So Rick.
Like I'm afraid of that blogger there, but big up yourself, my general. But when me I say still, as me say, me not find nothing wrong with the argument still. Because I like,
so which one are the artists that my fans that didn't come out and support?
What do you mean?
No, because me just say Foota said the fans that come out and support the artists them. So me want to ask which
what he's saying is, Scara.
Come me no listen to Foota still no. Me just skip past Foota things.
Yeah, man. But let me just say a quick thing since you mentioned that, right? Where Foota saying is that it must not take the ones them being behind bars or in a nutshell them being absent physically within the space for them to have that demand there. What he must say is that even a being man should be able to do it in the Barclays too. You get what I say? Yeah, and them ones and ones there. And that he must say still.
Yeah, me understand say that him a try say but have any one of those artists attempt to go in the Barclay before? And the dancehall fraternity or the dancehall diaspora, the dancehall fans then didn't support it?
Well,
that's my question, because you can't say you can't wait for man to come from prison like I said, maybe the promoter them they never, because we have to realize we don't have that one solo artist at Jamaica where we can put on a show by themselves in a big arena. It has to be a package.
Why do a Scara? Because I'm and why me can't beat Foota argument? Because look one Beanie Man and Buju Banton. What would that be the difference with them two artists in catalog? Because two of them are two top artists, brother, in terms of music. So
the only thing Buju went out there and attempted. I've Beanie Man attempted.
No, but the thing is in a Scara, you have to also understand, say, Bounty Killer and Beanie, I just really the man to get back them visa in brother. So you have to kind of look at the statement from that angle as well too.
Yeah, exactly. But Foota now look funny that way. You not speak like him and then just get back them papers. You not speak like him and they have them papers all along. And that's why I not speak.
But Rick, well, honestly speaking, what are the other artists them doing for the fans them to go out and support them? As we said, that is the reason why I not beat the argument dominant, because a collective thing. A man can just come out and say, yeah, KARTEL and big up KARTEL or whatever. But at the end of the day, we have to keep it real, brother. I know KARTEL alone in a dancer. And the man can the 5 place one time, brother. And we talk about a whole genre in a emo tape. So
the right message that people must have the wrong messenger. That's the problem. Yeah.
So because if we are go look on it and say, well, a music alone make the man them thing there or whatever. The other man them have big catalog as well. You get to me I say? So and I know America alone arena the brother. So even if a man did that say, well, them never have visa then, why they name that with in the Caribbean?
True. That's true too.
Why they name that with in
you know the reason why?
That's because they're waiting for people to put on the shows for them. They're waiting, they're sitting around waiting. They're not out there trying to make their self and push their career. If me not call if you want show, you know go for one show.
Just like what Foota would have said, different from Buju and KARTEL out of stadium. David or them and Chris Brown and Burna Boy and them and they come do it, bro. And them never really need somebody else. You get what I say?
Yeah, but the thing is, you see with Burna Boy them and all of the Afrobeats artists them, remember there is a bigger somebody background kind of noisy.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Is a bigger audience in a Rick, right? That's the reason why even Massacre last year did a open fee one Afrobeat artist when not even we knew about like that, No, my point is a bigger audience when they come on to the Afrobeats. Them have a bigger pool.
Now me understand that emo tape. I understand like Chris Brown and all of these, but me I say the man all the time and them would have discredit the argument and I say, well, KARTEL and Buju, their music is whatever. But me I say, if you're looking at dancehall, you have man with massive catalog, and we I say, them man they can't do it, brother. So why the problem then? Because why
time I do it.
Well, I know why there is not that demand for the rest of man them with similar catalog where them can say, all right, here we go on. Show him in a national stadium and load it up.
But Rick, that's what I tell us, Rick. Them man with them catalog there, they now go then and look for sure. They want you call them. So if me not have the idea if you put on a beanie in a stadium, beanie not go in a stadium or bunty. So who's inviting them to do the stadium? And that's how if you start ask the question.
Let's keep it real low, Scara, man. And up to last year, Beanie and Bounty get back even. They never have the privilege that the man can go places, bro.
The man them just can't do it, brother. That's at the top line of the team. So because an idea, even like the show where Cartel thing, you know, Reggae Fest in New York, bro.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
Right. You see, so you know, as I said, based on Foota argument, you say more support is for the music. And I think the artists them have to do whatever them have to do as well. I don't think it can't only blame upon like the fans them. But me I say if a man I go just say, oh, discredit the argument and just say, oh, because them man they sang big and whatever. That cannot be the only factor, bro. Because the rest of them no fire them and them a big song as well. So why they can't do it?
The appeal and the demand, Rick. You have to have that too, you know. You have to have that too still. You know, yeah, the demand and the appeal, you have to have it, and you have it through your music, your catalog and them sitting there, brother.
Because me see man like couple man five, like I even though I don't really see it so prevalent this time around still, but me see couple man by IG I say, yo, it with Alkaline show 12,000. Oh, I don't know that or whatever. I mean, I look at it and I say, but I want every man can give me like 10 names in a dance hall at this moment where can pull out 12,000 people by themselves.
But Rick, 2-3 years ago, there was when a man said 5,000, a man said, wow, that's a good look. So you see, the thing is that now, as I say again now, you see, sometimes when me see the comments on social media, I know say here we go on. I sound like a young dancehall fans them really attack. So them not really
fight them, man.
Like that. Yeah,
well, I'm a low Sean Stam, no man. Sean Stam a lower caliber artist and KARTEL. Just fight argument in a big league, no man. Got yourself, man.
Man, as I respect everybody. Panel, shot, big up everybody. Few things. Imhotep me go correct you. When Meat Mill forward from prison, he did hot. Drop an album, gun #1. He did hot, man. Flying a basketball game in a helicopter and him thing there. See? Secondly, even what Alkaline do, 12K capacity is a great look. A levels to everything, you know. You see me I say? People are going to perform at them level. You see me I say? So, more while, when we do these comparisons, I kill with thing, you know. Yes, in some instances, comparison is necessary. Right. Yes, but for the most part, we just appreciate and celebrate everyone for what they do. Because what them doing, they must still a wave the dancehall reggae music banner. They must represent Jamaica. So all if a 5,000 capacity venue, it's still a great look. Because look from far where I come from. We're from sound system, outer street dance and them thing there. Right. To arenas and them something. If we appreciate them thing out.
J-Lad said VYBZ Cartel set the bar to I. To I, what brother, I hope they say bar for them, bro. I want you. You think when other genre reason get into music, a joke thing them one, brother. I hope they say bar for them when we in a big league, bro. You think man can't out here a boss boy, yo, this and that, and we originate this and we originate that. I know nothing for sure. You know, no man can find to say, yo, say we're biggest artist them do. Every man there in a 2,000, 3,000 venue attack of them more, brother. Come on, bro. Right up the side bar for that.
Exactly. And to tell you the truth, I don't know the capacity venues him did I do before him get locked up, but Jack Yor is the next one. Him used to do crazy show and all of them sell off.
Stop trying to discredit the man thing, bro. Because then two artists they were messy on Alkaline show. It wouldn't make I'm not trying to style them on them either. But it wouldn't make a difference if them man they pan the yes or no. So cut that out, brother.
Yeah, but the first time when them announce it, it's not like say them did announce Raja Wild and Armani. No, later on them actually
And even if you have 3 artists, I pull out 12,000 people in England, brother.
But really and truly still.
And 2 of them are young artists. And
Right.
How much song Raja Wild have? How much song Armani have? Between the 2 man them, I don't think we know 10 solid hit song between them.
Right, yeah. True that.
Right now, I expose them, I get right now, Rick. Big expose. Them I get right now, like on Instagram, I get big expose out here.
Yeah.
But what KARTEL do, it'll help everybody else as well. Rising of the booking fees and rising of the demand for music. There's still appeal out there for music, whether new or old. You see me I say? So it really and truly it'll help everybody and elevate everybody at the same time. So if you applaud everybody for what they do, you see me I say? Yeah, prison play a role, absence play a bigger role as well. You see me I say? Cause my opinion, me think so Beanie can do what KARTEL do past weekend. Me think so. In other venue there, yeah man.
So you Tuggy Frost, big up yourself in my general. So Tuggy Frost, I say it all come down to your fan base and people who like your music and how much artists have a fan base. Oh, it all come down to your fan base and people who like your music, and him ask how much artists have a fan base like KARTEL and Buju, so we cannot compare them. Yeah, in terms of like fans and so forth, that is important as well, because a lot of men have good catalog and so forth, but in terms of presence and personality, you don't really have that. You know, and you're right too, because even like Beanie Man them, I think them like absent from over even the media because Beanie is a man with the same name on the phone in a emote. Right. And like in other era and late last year would have been the most activity we see from Beanie Man on social media. So I think, you know, them beat themselves as well, because them should have a bit more active.
Right, yeah, and you know, Sir Rick, me don't know if you ask Beanie Man, he's who turn off him comments upon the post there where he didn't make. The one where he must say big up KARTEL and big up.
Turn off the comments?
Yeah, so I want to know how turn off the comments if you know.
I wife run the platform, you know.
Yeah.
I say, remember saying wife, me see go live on it more time, you know. But me I say, why me that turn off a comment too?
Me don't know.
Them did on, you know. Them did on, and some people did a beat him in the comment section, them man.
People are savage or freak. So damn you do and damn you do. So why Beanie come out and say something shady against because remember with the whole Grammy thing, you know, Beanie come out and make a shady talk, you know, with the whole One King and whatever, you know, because KARTEL never win and all of that. So, and you know, people that say, yo, bad mind and Ray and whatever. So me I say, no, a man I say, all right, the man keep him sure and it go on good. Congratulations, or big up KARTEL or whatever him say. Me I try to understand why the issue.
But self-made. All right, you say Beanie can do it. You're not afraid, man, they revoke your Gaza status.
Them can't revoke not what them never give.
Cause you know, so some people I say, well, KARTEL alone can do it, but at the end of the day, in general, people listen me. Beanie Man, can Beanie Man sell out the Barclays back to back, like a back-to-back thing? Right now. Are you saying back-to-back, or you don't say like a one-night self-made?
I can't throw the back-to-back in. I mean, I say one night, yeah man, one night only in the NYC after so much years. Right. Yeah man, Beanie can do so. Back-to-back, me not go put my pen.
Right.
So you feel like this lack of social media presence, because as I said, the difference with Vybz KARTEL and them man, you know, brother. Even behind bars, the man active, you know, bro. You know, you may not see him physically, but the conversation keep going, you know, the debate still keep going, people still attack, you know, music come out and all of them things there. And that is even, I mean, I want to go too far in the Kings up there, you know, at least not yet. But that is the reason why we even say, when it come on to thing there, at this moment, KARTEL would have to be king, because they have the 15 year or 30 year or whenever lull there where it's like you don't really have Beanie Man, you don't really see much movements from Beanie Man in that time there.
True.
So me I say if you feel like that just like him do it in terms of songs and music and all of that, but the fact that out there and have no movement, if you feel like that kind of affect the pulling power and all of them things and the excitement.
All right, watch this now. No social media presence and no current hit songs as well too.
Right.
KARTEL did find some songs, Rick, right? That's a part of the relevance as well, where you find some song. Beanie Man not find a song in a years, but probably about 10 years or so. No social media presence as well. Of course, that will affect him. Sean Paul, as big as he is, let's say him never have that social media presence they like that, Rick. You get what me I say? Where the fans them see what go on them something there. Man, then they kind of introverted. So I think what Vybz KARTEL do. And
we can see the power of this because I first as we say, Beanie Man have the music and everything, but like from last year to now.
Yes.
In terms of conversation, brother, for more than a decade, I first see so much conversation around Beanie Man.
Right. Yeah, man. No doubt about it. The only time somebody that talk about Beanie Man and if him do one show or probably might go up on an interview, that's like a massacre interview in a massacre.
Right.
Yeah, get me. I say I'm dig up. I think
Jay was like a 1 day conversation.
Right. And then go up on Jay Frey and say a thing about Mr. Vegas and Bounty. But that was all. Yeah, that's all like a 1 day thing and then that pass on. So Beanie Man never have that presence there where he was a conversation in the social media space.
Yeah, man. Yeah, NYBs in terms of like, because in terms of, remember I said Beanie Man, like it are not one of the biggest artists, So just like, when I want to look for a remix in a Jamaica, them quick figure to like Beanie Man or Sean Paul, Because I remember I said there was that thing there when everybody they expects Popcorn did go up. I views the album then the Drake album, then they think Popcorn was going to get that collab there. And a Beanie Man them use.
Sample Beanie Man thing still. I never read their remix.
But the original, no Popcorn did start it off.
Right, yeah, Yeah, man. So as me say still, me think social media play a big role in this thing, bro. And probably the man them, me understand Foota point, but probably the artists them would have to take some responsibility in this because I don't know if them did tell themselves that them are wait for KARTEL to come out and whatever. And if you are waiting and know you are gonna try to think they probably you have to go just put in and try to just go keep up with what go on, You get to me I say?
But Rick, if you look at even Buju Banton, right? Before Buju Banton went to prison, he never really have that type of following there like that. You know why? I'm talking about like a social media presence wise. He never really post nothing on a social media like that, brother. I since the man touch back, right, from prison, the man make sure so him post up certain things when him ready and them something there.
But to be fair, social media never prevalent before Buju go in.
Right.
2010 Buju go in,
No. I understand a point there, but what I'm saying, even from behind bars, you get me? I say, I look at one post or them something them more time.
No, man, them time they ain't on the social media access behind bars, them time, bro.
I'm talking about, well, I just with the Buju Banton come a yard, not true.
Yeah.
Then the social media fully active and then sitting there, man. Yeah, so I'm saying even within that time there as well too, him could drop 1 and 2 little things and keep himself active because that's how the social media space is. Most of the artists them where don't have the social media presence there. It don't help them at all, It actually hurt them.
Yeah. But in terms of even because you have like Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, we're up in another league there. And what when you think about like Bounty Killer and when the expectation of Bounty Killer in the US?
Tell you the truth, I think Bounty would have limited it to the core,
No man, it don't really matter, brother, because if a man can do greatness, like just greatness overall, because what I say New York at the core. And if a man can sell out one venue in a New York, it no matter. It's a good look said way. But we just ask if him cannot, if you feel like he can do it.
No doubt.
Boy, that was already the pan him to answer me general. Right now he was the being in him or him. Start being a compare with King and this and that. Yeah, you're more killer.
Yeah, but no, but being in them strategically do that because them not realize say you have to in this conversation, bro. So you say you not think killer in a conversation?
No, sir. In a real, I make 2 posts and I say working on this, that, but boy, the thing tough on the inside. People have just rate him and say they want to support him, you know?
That say killer post. Yeah, you can post every day, brother, but it depends on where you post, you know. You see, you have a strategic, you know, because you can just post and a man just say, yeah, I general and post, but you have it's more time you have a post and it go in the direction of a conversation.
Right.
You know, and even with that being man being a do, you know, majority of being man a post, there is something where a man have to discuss. Oh, you know, he might big up KARTEL, oh, he might style KARTEL, this and that or whatever. So a conversation.
Yeah. You remember the day after the Grammy? Or is it the same night? Right? When the Grammy and a Bob Marley win. Well, and the Beanie Man, they never post up whether he my wife.
Beanie Man come out, man. And one thing
right. So,
that one look like he did a fret say yo, because I know say yo, Jaja know. If KARTEL never win the Grammy, then you know, man, hell.
Wouldn't make post.
So me ask you what you think about Killer Imhotep?
Bounty Killer in the core there in New York. Yeah. Here go on. Me think say Bounty can, you know, like Bounty Killer in my headliner show, meaning say yeah, him and nobody now go there because of him and so others are people because of him they on the poster. Yeah, me think him can do it for probably first time or at least at one time. You get what me I say? But back to back, no, I don't.
Yeah, because me not think in terms of like some of my artists, I think would have just want the if I am one time to make the thing look good.
Right.
And some of my time based on what you do in another one time then, brother, it lead to more demand, you know, more things reignite and whatever, you know. Because no matter our artist in demand or whatever, if him go at this show and all foolishness in God, brother, it will then top him thing. So it depends on how you deal with it.
Right, and the thing is, as I'm saying, Eric, you see like our places in New York, yeah, man, it can work. It can work at one time, man. If you're a Bounty Killer, it can work for a Beanie Man too, as well. That's why I say, the UBS him there, no? Me, 24th or something like that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, man. So, you know, we definitely look forward to see how that work out too, because that is also going to be an indication as well, Rick.
Yeah,
you get what I said?
Yeah. Yeah. No, me not have a problem with whatever. Me just say in terms of like the shows, I don't think people supposed to go out and fight. You can't flag a man online because the conversations online is. But at the end of the day, we are talk about music, brother. You know, because when it not go on good, I think it reflects on the whole genre. You know? When the artist win, whether you're Gaza or Vendetta or this or that, you still feel good in yourself and know, say, boy, I don't really my artist this still, you know, but it's a good look. But when nobody now win or, you know, a one man or win round this or whatever, I make the thing look unbalanced, brother.
Right. And at the end of the day, still no. With Beanie Man, me think a Beanie Man strategic in a way him do because you know he might big up KARTEL and Buju, but at the same time I promote film show too. You get what I say? Yeah, I think that is strategic as well. At least you put your show in the conversation to say, yeah man, we check out my show and everything there.
Probably you see the conversation where people are whip him online and say, yo, him go on the big platform man at all, but you know remember when I did
exactly.
And
Exactly. Being man a craft,
right.
Craft outdated.
Yeah, man. Because me that look on it and me and say, you know, say a true though. Because you're forward on a platform you're supposed to make the people know say, yeah, what go on.
True, man.
Yeah, me sure.
Showtime.
Yeah. But in terms of like Beanie and all the way when people are balls, I've been in that long time, brother. I see him thing. I see him thing we usually say back in the days, you know, the time the Jerona fight the artist them. We are tell him say, brother, that is Beanie Man style. You know, love it shows to an idea and back of him. It's a new discovery. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is in Eric. You see, like places like New York, you see, majority of the fans are people who love the music in Eric.
No, with everywhere
and go to these shows. So here we go on now. That's why I say it's impossible for you to be the man for sell out the UBS. So even though we certain conversation, I say ticket now sell and all that nonsense. It's not impossible for being the man do it because here we go on. One, he does have, you know, a reasonable size audience within the New York area. And two, enough neutral fans will go to the Beanie show too.
Beanie Man fan base, big brother, is just
right.
Just what we kind of beat him and Buntikila is just like the time when them take feel like, you know, the absence where them have out like
yes, true. No hit song.
Yeah,
no,
hit song
no presence like that.
Either.
Right.
So you know that, but in terms of, remember say, come on, brother, dance all split from them time with Bunty and Beanie, you know, bro. You know, so and them fans, a lot of them fans just say, yo, KARTEL or this or that, you know, or MAVADO or whatever. But I still fans of these people, brother.
Right.
People them where support music in a concert, no business, but then something where we are talking online, brother.
Just like Jerry and Rickitan.
Right. and Rickitan them and Jerry them and style, they can't follow them because them man away they are boots, you say don't go issue and them go enjoy it, brother. So you can't follow them either. You know, then tricky. they will tell us they don't go and then go buy a ticket on last day.
Foreign people, Ricstorm. Foreign people excited when they hear the show up keep. It's like a local club party, a local thing. We are going outside and them thing. But when they hear the show and them thing and big thing, say like when the massacre come out over there, show full up. You know?
Right.
People excited when they hear the show up keep.
But well, at least Beanie drop album where Killer one day. But what did happen to that Killer album there? Remember say Killer had an album where
him not drop it, the King of Kingston, man.
Right.
Him drop some one songs off fight still, but yeah, a whole heap of little, probably a whole heap of little rigmarole they go out with that, all about clearance and all kind of sitting, you know. Yeah, I think a bureaucracy kind of make him, you know, yeah, make it cancel or whatever.
Rockstar say Beanie Man picked the wrong weekend. Best of the best are going over. Brother, say you have to tell me say 300 million people live in the USA, you know, bro.
But Rick, where is best of the best?
Best of the best are down here, so.
Down at Florida, which part Beanie Man show there?
Up in New York, brother.
So what he must say make no sense there, Rick. Me I show you some more and the man is sweet say when they must say make sense, you know.
But I know who best of the best have to do with Beanie show, brother.
No, for me, on the internet, him a type. That's stupid.
Rick, the same way how the man I hate pan Sean Paul, so he against Pambini to the point where them suspend our logic, brother.
And the man have no factual hate. That's my problem.
Right. So yeah.
Then when Rockstar make Sean Paul have a post off from the other day, though.
No, man, don't be Rockstar them credit there, Rick, man.
Sean Paul really brother.
No, man, Rick. Sean Paul has been posting a lot in recent times. Sean Paul posts when him go and shows them and them something there. He has been doing it. It's just that, as me say, he's not in the other social media presence there where, you know, enough people are go repost. But if people that follow him, then when I see say him a post up, at least within the past couple of years, yeah, him a post up. All I'm shows them, him post them up, you know. Him normally do it, Rick. But as me say, him not have the presence there or the command there where people are going to repost it as content and them something there like that.
Right.
I kind of understand why still is.
I'm going to ask if Skeng can fool the Barclays Center. Skeng them reach a level now where them have to fit in a collective, man. So, yeah, man, just know, say, yeah, Valiant and couple of them and just do the right thing and nice up the thing. And that's how for them level there. And nothing wrong with that. I don't want a man for force to do nothing where out of them reach.
Right.
I get what I say,
Right. Yeah, because you need a catalog, you know.
Yeah, our levels do this, you know, brother.
Yeah, you need a catalog. After all that said and done, the names and where mentioned this have some solid catalogs.
Right.
We have a solid catalogs.
Let me ask you a question, Ricstorm.
Yeah.
When they say capacity, like the show will keep tomorrow at Alkaline thing and it's at 12,000. When you reach that, no more ticket can sell, no more people can come in an hour. Because sometimes maybe sure the place can have more people, but at the capacity, someone know how that thing go.
Well, the capacity at 12,000, you know, so it depends on how the place run, you know. Because them say how much 1,000 well in our Barclays, and them say the place is well rammed, so probably I'm more than that. But it don't really matter, brother, as long as it reach the place. So they as me say, Dan Dada, he's not the man we are going to count bench in a man venue, you know, brother. They advertise throughout the media and say, here we go on. The man sell out the show, bro. Me not really care about what if 2 more or 3 more or 10,000 more extra people in there, brother. But just know say him say I sell out, go on.
No, that's what I mean, man. I mean like because you know sometimes like for instance, KARTEL show down and them a judge up like when I see people on Instagram and say, oh I got 12,000 over this and more and stuff. So I say like you know because sometimes more people who haven't got the show up on a ticket than today. You understand? And the sold out and how much a place can hold. You understand me I say? If the place big one can hold for 20,000 and the ticket is sold out, now you can say, all right, it's a different thing. But if it's a 12,000 and it's sold out, that means maybe more people can go.
But
if you understand me I say?
But that name Imhotep with a skip. What do you think about Shensia though? You know, like in a thing, I want to feel like Shensia can afford it. Because big man thinks the same thing Shensia could afford it, you know.
Shensia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel so?
Yes, yeah. Me think that she can pull a crowd like in a New York. Yeah. Me think that Shensia can pull a one day still. Trust me. Yeah. Shensia does have that pull still. She does have that pull.
All right.
Yeah, man. Trust
but
me.
Since you're not sure,
one of the loudest part of the show was when she stepped out on the Mali remix. The whole place shake up. Because as me I said, everybody, Shensia, then glad to see her on the seat. So at the end of the day, she does have a very good pull. Yeah, she really have a good pull. So like
that.
Yeah, listen me. One show, me nah go doubt Shensia because me say people will go.
Hold on. So, what kind of now? One show we supposed to talk about, now, brother. If a man want to do 3 show or 4 show, that's on him personally, you know.
Right.
But now one show we have in our area, you know. But in terms of like in terms of like Shensia, what size thing they whenever look and say, yo, this would that be like the most Shensia pull out in terms of people? I don't know if you have no idea of that.
In terms of what, like shows she has done,
like venues.
Like the venues, well on there. Wasn't she at Coachella?
Yeah, but I don't know a man who that say, yo, that is like show with mixed audience and so forth.
Oh, you mean by her on tour? Oh, like our tour should have last year.
Yeah, like our tour them.
Yeah, the tour should have last year still. I mean, listen to me, brother. As me saying, brother, the tours them, the locations them and me Shensia go, those are very decent crowd, brother. And guess you go on, we can't water down the thing and talk about say if a 5,000 people or 4,000 people is nobody that, brother.
I'm not joining the argument in Imhotep. As I said, them argument there for the tribalist them. Because at the end of the day, as I say, if we can't just come tell me brawling 10 artists, we can just go in any venue anywhere in a dance hall and just pull out 10,000 people. You can't tell me nothing, brother.
Yeah. It's not that easy. It's not that easy still, no? It's not that easy, no?
I can't talk anything, brother. Because in the league, pop after the MAVADO and KARTEL, them and Bounty and Beanie have Popcorn and Alkaline. In that league of artists there, outside of Popcorn and Alkaline, who else in there so can pull out 12,000 people? You feel like Massacre can do that?
Massacre? Well, anytime I see him do it still.
Like in England?
Well, anytime I see him do it still. Let me see what one. With Massacre, all right. I saw where he did a show in England, right?
Yeah, man. But
that was about.
Yeah, it was not. Yeah, I never really like that side.
No. It wasn't that big. But Massacre in England still, him have a good pull, and them England people, yeah, Massacre show. All them sitting there, Massacre, we start doing now too.
But that's an ask, coming as I said, I really count seats, So
me piece of Massacre will definitely have like a 10,000 at the UK. Yeah, I think he could do it.
Yeah, I think him can do it, man.
Yeah.
Songs I can do it, bro.
Yeah, at the catalog still.
Because Massacre rank would have developed over the years and so forth. But outside that even, all right, because you have like several artists where in that same period. Outside of like Alkaline, Massacre, and Popcorn, who else can pull out over 10,000 people?
After that, bro, I forgot to take a collective.
Right now, me actually see I do when you do some shows, and I go see how them they got to. I mean,
come on,
too. So you can put him in
the
yeah, so I said I could put him in the conversation. What do you think? Since you asked.
I do them more I do in the KARTEL and MAVADO.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, so it would be more like say Popcorn, Alkaline. You get what I say? Chances are Massacre. Yeah, because guess I go on now. Yeah, chances are not the UK there. Yeah, I think Massacre can do.
In the younger league, I probably would have. Brother, you want that person, you want a timeout, the team person, you want a timeout or something, brother. The man just sell out 112,000 arena, the man sell out Wembley, brother. So we ask more really though, boy. But when me ask you, Emotep, in terms of like probably the younger thing there, as the man would have said probably Skilly Bang. But on I like him Skilly Bang era. Who else you have this so we could have do that? We could have pull out more than 10,000 people as a headliner.
Yeah, me not really sure, but me know say me this Valiant put out a couple of thousand too. And it was him. You get what I say? Like a field.
That show Squash name night.
Squash?
Squash over the UK there?
Yeah, man.
Nah.
But Squash not perform in general.
I swear, Squash not perform no way. Him not gone away like that, brother. It takes a lot, bro. Yeah, him not gone away, him not perform no way.
We get that, but me I look upon it as who have the songs we can do it. That me I look upon.
But him not have that type of catalog there either.
What?
No, him have all about bad man and songs and then remember, brother, where the girls sing them.
Songs you have some Wolipa.
Yeah, but where the girls sang them, they are not kind of. Remember, say you have to have a diverse catalog too,
Yeah, but Squash song them kind of have like that look a club thing they tweet.
Yeah, man.
You have like Badman songs with grimy. You have like thing that like couple of Squash songs them kind of have like that vibe, big breeze and them. A gangster song them,
but gangster song them. So what me I say is that where you dancing song them there, where you happy song them there, where your girl song them there. Remember say and it's not just the thugs then you go figure appeal to and perform in front of Rick. So you guess a go on. Where the girls sang them there, where the woman them I go dance to and them sing there.
Me no
Where the
doubt it.
dancing
Me
sang
think,
them there and
me
them
think him
But
can do it.
I think squash songs them are just like general song them.
Batman sang them, Rick, and that's why I said that
No,
type
as we say, me agree say a lot of them are gangster song, you know. But
right.
because I say I think they're more of them, even though a gangster song them, they're not that dark way. Like a man in like where they panic and robot and Miguel alone can relate to them.
No, but it then dark still.
Just like Big Breeze. A gangster song, you know, brother, but it's a song where it will just mash up the dancehall, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, as me say, you know, you see when are you I go do your show, yeah man, here we go on. You need the girls tune them to Rick.
The problem with and this is the thing with even like squash, film thing hard for argue because when you not do it, it just that's why it important for you step out there because when you not really do it,
right,
you know which angle you actually argue from.
Yeah, but
true. Just squash song them, a lot of them have a vibe.
Yeah, but that's me I say you need the party song them, you need the girl song them together. You need
man of them man.
Eh?
Man of them man.
The girl song them?
Yeah, man. Probably not as vast as others.
Yeah. Remember,
that's why I say still you need couple. Remember, you know,
I'm ball on them song there, brother.
The man, all right.
Come on, bro.
The Wolf girl song, that me I say.
When was I not like
right? You need Rick. Me not about 1 and 2, bro. Me not about 1 and 2, you know. Because I know so it go when I you know, brother. When I you are gonna sell out the place, you know, brother. People are gonna look and see who you is and whatever, you know. And then now that's how them know. So what? Who that? With them song there? Yes, your catalog after diverse.
May I say yours? As me say, it hard to argue when a man not do it still. But
right.
Song, I'm ball and still a room and them tune where them just vibes the brother because they depend some bouncy kind of rhythm, brother.
And whole heap of motivational tune the man have. So that appeal to both audience.
Right.
Whole heap of motivational tune.
Well, as Rick said, it's because them not do it or nothing like that, and he's a man not go nowhere neither.
Bro.
Me think him can do it.
Because me think
him have the catalog there.
Me think squash can pull out bigger crowd than Chronicle, brother.
Than Chronicle?
Yeah.
Which part, like in the UK?
Anywhere at all in Ireland.
I agree.
Hold on, in Jamaica, you think squash can pull more than Chronicle?
Anywhere at all in Ireland, brother.
Okay.
Well, probably not. Well, probably as me say, the thing is, we make this thing hard.
Him not do it.
May I say the thing is, we make this hard to argue still. Him not do it, so me not. Jaja know.
Squash full of hits, bro.
No doubt about that, you know.
But in terms of squash song, them, I say a lot of them are gangster song, brother.
Yeah,
it's not the type of gangster song that with them so dark, bro.
Right.
Yeah, but Rick, remember say, you see when I do your show, you have more time, 1.5 hour, 1 hour, Rick. At them region there, brother.
I simple much that, bro. All you have to do is just sing out all the second verse them.
Yeah, remember say, you have to remember from when squash boss still know, brother.
I'm telling you, man. Man full of song, man.
When me that ask in terms of squash though is if him can actually perform though.
Well, that is our next argument.
That's the thing too. That's the
thing. Vote for that.
Yeah, that's I think to know.
I think if him can perform, bro. Remember, say him have trending and money fever and all of them songs. Them songs they big in a dance all you must take, man.
Right, I agree, Rick.
Bad man song, brother.
Rick, I agree, but when I say when you look at the catalog, when film catalog, for him, I do him on a show. Me not think him have that type of catalog.
Because you that's a girl song. How much girl song Massacre have? Massacre don't know what if a girl song.
Well, him
CM Lane and squash. None of vast.
Some songs. Him and Steph London a big song. right?
What's going on with the girl song?
On the GOK, him have Fight For Us, him have Waterfall. Him have couple of them in pan GOK and even by 438.
But when him going through what carry him, bro, no him bad man tune them.
Yeah, but my point is that him have some girl songs. I mean, a reasonable amount where him can have in our catalog still.
All right, even like Chronicle, how much girl song Chronicle have?
No, that's the problem now.
And Missy Chronicle headline streets.
Yeah. That's still remember.
Lone Darkness.
Yeah. Man, understand that part there because the younger generation them.
I see an audience react to squash.
No, the overseas audience different, Rick. Different from the local audience. The local audience more time is a lot of the younger generation them. Yeah, man, and people who did a long time still, but overseas Rick, yeah, man, them we will look and say, all right, make we see who the artist is and look at them catalog and
but the other day when squash
appeal, then just not appeal.
But the other day when squash it keeping sure they play some full man, probably is not what down in Miami.
Yeah. But remember we just like I'm pulling at 10,000, you know.
Okay.
That's how we did that still.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put him at 10,000 still, but me just say, me think. But the problem is, as me say, we don't really think him is a good performer because one, him not really perform often, so we don't think him practice that much and to get him think on a level like over the years that have like all of these other artists, Massacre, Alkaline, going Chronicle, Popcorn, all of them where practice them thing till them up on a level. Me not really squash not really do that. So it kinda hard. But me I say if just looking from like songs, if I have a whole heap of song, brother, we're going good in a dance hall, bro.
And you see the thing is that as well now, look into it. Them nowadays fans in terms of woman them. And I like say the girl tune them appeal to them like it did back in the days with the woman song when say yo, Cratchy's morning. Know that. You see me I say the girl them all sing the bad man tune them word for word to bro. So to me it really matter.
If Malidan can go overseas, go pull crowd. Why is
right. A song can do it, bro.
Yeah, but Malidan now pull 10,000 people though.
No, I'm not saying about pull 10,000 people, but where is a sizable amount of people, brother, where enough little artists around here now pull said way.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, Chronicle can do that and Squash can do that, but I think I did the 10,000 capacity with it, yeah. But if it's we can watch, even 2,000-3,000 people, that's a reasonable amount of people, brother.
Right.
Man, I make it look like it's a crime for even perform in front of 2,000, 3,000 people, brother. That's crazy,
That's why we have to care for our reason because we don't want to see him like say if a man can't live up to 10,000 in flap. We have to care for our reason.
Right.
Yeah, but that most that we happen most of the time when if an artist pull 2,000 people laugh at, like we see him, some of my fans them laugh after that and say, yeah, so for instance, Beanie Man pull 2,000. People are gonna laugh and say, oh, you say you're king and I pull 2,000.
Rest. If you pull, I say, I won't laugh still, but I say if you're booking a arena with a capacity of 17,000, 18,000, or 15,000 and 2,000 come out. That I gotta look away upon yourself. See, like if you book where demand there.
No, of course. Agree.
Rest. If you book in a one place where can hold 2,000 people and 2,000 people come support your event, that is different from booking a place where can hold 50,000 people and 2,000 come out, brother.
True.
Yeah, I agree with that. But that's I say, recently, right? Didn't Beanie Man go past one place and it was a thing? I'm gonna say, yo, look.
Two man on YouTube in general.
Right.
Well, a blogger them say them a blogger, right?
Come on.
But Rez. But remember saying it, right? A little man when I want part I say a thing. That make sense where you give it credence like that.
Right.
No, I understand what I say. It's like always gonna have fans wearing I say I laugh, you know what I mean? Like I think if you a joke to the artist pass to a place or whatever.
Because Beanie Man passing to Cocotti setup and and sing 2 or 3 songs. Bro, that different from Beanie Man having a Beanie Man performance, bro.
Right. And people will laugh off of that. It show you where them headspace there, you know, saying if we pay them the mind. You know?
Yeah, it's not every it's not every argument is a valid one too. So and that no make no sense, brother. That make, because guess what go on now. If that's the case, when KARTEL even touch road and he was going into Mecca and them places there. You understand?
Right.
Like say, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 people in them place there. No, that's a club. You get what I say? Yeah, when they pass through the club in a Central region there, that's a club. So at the end of the day, as me say, yeah, even 500 people, 1,000 people, we should not try to ridicule these things.
So in terms of Jamaica, let's say where Alkaline say Trelawney might keep new rules. The next new rules down there. May I look in my phone and them say the capacity at 25,000 people.
Right.
You like you can pull out that in a Jamaica?
The 25?
Yeah, like 25,000.
Yeah. I think him can pull it.
You know, 23 or anyway there so.
Yeah, man, I think him can pull it because here we go now. Down that side there, you get what I say? That's down away. Hold on, we spell that again, man.
Trelawney.
Right. Trelawney multi-purpose stadium this. So you know, say, yeah, I mean, a long time. Yeah, a long time there is a dance show like that keep down the side there. So yeah, 50, yeah, 25.
Alkaline can pull that stadium there. That wouldn't be a big conversation at dance, man.
Yeah, man, 100%. 100%.
All if at 20K.
My reason is, me feel say him can pull it, but on our level where show him scarce, like, you know, make people see him often. So I feel like he can do it, but he price I ticket them off it set out here. He can't do high. I mean, I feel like, you know, he really full of the capacity, but we'll see still.
But wait, bro.
All if at 20K, bro, still a good
man, I go price them thing according to whatever, brother. Is a business. When since where a man want everybody face start for price then ticket like KARTEL, brother.
No, but so, that no facts, I don't know.
No, but what I say over the years in terms of Alkaline and new rules, kind of first Alkaline I keep new rules or Popcorn I keep unruly face and whatever. And the ticket prices has always been the ticket prices. Some don't know how ticket price are coming into question.
You see what KARTEL start?
No, but that start.
I know me. That you see. I'm telling you something. I know me say that. Me never say KARTEL start now.
Because guess what go on now? The ticket prices, right? The ticket prices will vary, brother. And at the end of the day too, not because certain prime locations like a Cabana and them something that might be more expensive and things like that. Yeah, people afford where them can afford and you price your tickets as reasonable as possible and you have certain pricing where you know certain people can afford and some others can afford. I just saw that one more time.
I'm have to understand if since KARTEL forward and you don't know when ticket them so expensive, should Sunfresh top up them ticket to $50 million because our skin right. Anyway. That the money what you tell me, brother.
Right.
The money what you tell me, You get
You see, with the
no, but China, remember saying no, you have people that come promote to the company that say the artist them ask for more than what them worth, So you have to pre from that perspective there too. Cause them ask more than whatever them worth or whatever them you know what I mean, what they usually forget. So obviously if them ask certain stuff and them agree to whatever, them ask back feet in a ticket sales.
Brother, that has not been in a thing, bro. You get me? I say so. As me say, no, that is not no high trend rockstar. That is KARTEL show prices. You see, that is KARTEL.
That's a theme number. You work with it or not.
So I don't understand what the money are talking about. But as me say, if you can pull out a sizable number of people, so where load up. Rickyton, come on, bro.
They know Rickyton a forward with.
Rickyton
Alkaline put hard, they put 5K in the stadium in New York. They might go do 25 in a thing there. Come on, bro. Because if we judge that by that, remember say Alkaline keep new rules at Jamaica more than one time, you know. And all of the venue them when keep it in a full, you know, bro. You know, so me know say when Alkaline, I don't know what Alkaline do, but just like Sean Paul, Alkaline name Patrick Rickyton, you know. So I don't know, but Jamaica different in general.
Rickyton Gaza at fully arranged.
Yeah, man. But yeah, me not really see Rickyton them a campaign so hard again against Alkaline. Them if you just know say yeah, I just say go dance all for everybody, brother.
Yeah, because Cartel touch you now, brother. And Cartel and them know say him and Alkaline have no issues at all. So
they can't tell no lies. The Cartel tell them nothing.
Eh?
Me just say Rickyton if him can because if I keep it in a stadium, you must know say you're pulling they say you're pulling power there. So what if you say if the stadium full, may I hold you to that, you know? And I mean why you change your mouth now talk about being the show I go sold out, you know, because either say it or sell out, you know.
If the fans they really love dancehall music, then go support Beanie also, you know what I mean?
Beanie, I think Beanie show I go
support the
sell out.
Beanie go get the support, man. No doubt about that.
Beanie show good. Beanie man show a memorial.
Because Beanie audience are big people who spend their money.
Yeah, man.
So you must get him support.
Don't make Rockstar trick on a brother. Because Rockstar come out account, they pull up Ticketmaster account man seat. I say, yo, seat there. You know, 2 seats there, so rare. I said, bro, this show me, brother.
Beanie audience are people. Beanie audience are people who don't settle in them career already. So they have their money for support. Couturers.
So Alan, you feel say Bunty could have the same effect, could have followed the stadium. 19 at least 15,000 if he's in a New York. James Bond, no, I even should ask because James Bond like they know the info them. So me ask him, you feel like Bunty can full out if like at least get 15K.
As a headliner?
New York a Bunty place, you know.
Yeah, but you know, so I mean, I really have the info like that still, no, but as me say, 15K, of course, he can do it.
I mean, I say, yeah, New York can be anybody place, but you have to remember, say, it's a good size. Time them man, they not go to New York, brother. So I don't know if that have any effect or nothing.
Yeah, of course, once they go on place long time, when they go there, like just like when we don't foreigner when we go to Jamaica, you see what happen? Like we get only for praise and them thing there. And that's what happen.
Well, at the same thing where Foota say, you know, right? Buju and Cartel absence from the space, like physical presence, it gave them a certain demand as well. So even Beanie and Bounty was been absent from the space, like in a New York and them thing there. Yeah, them will have the appeal, man. Where them can do one of these arenas, you know. Yeah, I think so because Beanie
got you now?
Go on, you.
Me just say, but me see a little thing for the man say killer water down. I feel like killer water down though.
No man, killing a water down, man. Killer for water down one time, killer major hits. Crazy hits. Have a character feet.
I think I hits and nice people got stage show for.
You know say killer have some crazy character them like we Cartel have. Cartel tell him I get some thing there from killer. So killer have a character there we can pull a little thing there too much.
Hey, just remember say a couple of weeks ago, January was in Jamaica performing. The Prime Minister on the wall and go up the VYBZ the wall and go up there. Right? And the last time January came sang about 50 years ago.
Right. But the woman voice strong like lion said we
right, but you see catalog, You see, when you have catalog still, is a big plus here.
Mm-hmm. Now, you know what I say? Because I know first now, I say, me go see this excitement.
Oh, yeah, man.
Woman have some ratty did song, brother.
Yeah, man. Dian Warwick have Walk On By. How you say, man? Dian Warwick.
And the lady I sing that song, brother?
Yeah, man. Yes, man. Walk On By. Yeah, man. Big song, them, man. Dian Warwick. Trust me. Big artist. But she was dominant in the 60s and in the early 70s. So as me I say, a long time she never have a song. But our catalog, it's not normal.
Right. But you know, in terms of like, all right, let's say everything free up from MAVADO and he can go to Jamaica. What size venue you feel like him could have full of Jamaica or anyone I want him?
Stadium.
You feel like VYBZ could have full stadium at Jamaica?
Yes, sir.
Self-made.
You just ask, brother.
What?
No, you Rick. Me I say self-made. Be careful how we are. Me not say VYBZ can't pull it, but be careful how we are system.
Why?
That you know people. Me not feel like me not say can't happen, but it's just like to people just to me see people move. Then me not feel like they give VYBZ that love there. You see me? Me not think they're like really love.
So hold on there. So you are reason. So you are reason based on
no,
when people.
No, but we must say the people must support the thing, you know. Come on. Don't say based on people. Of course, are people.
I want to make sense still.
Brother, but VYBZ big in the youth.
No, me agree. But me just say, you can't tell us VYBZ have a big catalog, right? And we already know that. But people in a Jamaica, me not think VYBZ get the same respect. Like, oh, KARTEL forget. I think it all them get the same respect, me personally. But me not think it like, as me say,
bro,
in general, people get that.
VYBZ can full the stadium without singing one bad man tune.
Bro, the whole of the people them when the Gully Gaza war go on, whisper them people there now. Where think them there? They think they can hide? Them still there out, they can't stay there. So don't feel like some of father don't have that the presence there down at Jamaica.
Brother,
because it's not physically down there, brother, but
the man girl song, him girls catalog alone, bro.
MAVADO? Yeah,
what?
Yeah, man. Them ratings last time, man. Right, man. Trust me. Big.
No,
but you feel like going forward though, like, because I think what kind of beat where a lot of we artists still. We're not really beat them. I guess man just look on like music business and just go through with the traditional way. But you feel like them feel like more structure it away, you know, where man that just organize and say, yo, this person in concert or that person in concert or whatever. Instead of just, you know, choose some artist for one bill and say, yo, them man they at a venue or whatever. Because at that direction there, it would seem like it are going on. The work put in with a lot of these artists, the MAVADO, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, KARTEL, Buju, all of them, man, they, you know, what if I even younger you them have solid catalog and so forth. So I ask if I don't feel like it fit going in that direction the way, like a solo artist would have just headline a show and, you know, make the thing look powerful.
Depends by your levels in the music.
The man then with levels, man. When what the man then we have levels, them man there. Because right now I think if Buju and KARTEL would have structure them thing that way there, you know. Because I don't really think for KARTEL and Buju it can not saying that it can still, but I don't think it will go back to like them going to one little place go whatever upon a regular. Not saying that a man can pass through a place and so forth, but I don't really see them like going to just a little venue upon a regular. You get what I say?
But with them levels there, going in that direction.
At this moment. Not saying that
it wouldn't hurt if them do so. It wouldn't hurt for going in that direction there. Instead of just announce it such and so with friends versus way name there in concert. Yeah, for going in that direction there. And then when you reach at the concert now, you see the friends. Yeah, I'm gonna think it would have hurt.
At the end of the day, still self-made. Yeah, me not gonna rule out the possibility of Fever my MAVADO, brother, because me see Burna Boy do it at stadium, though.
Right? I disagree, bro. I disagree.
Burna Boy, no,
Half I
remember?
stadium that.
Yep. Where's that?
Half I stadium in
All right, cool. So Burna Boy come all the way from Africa and come do it, brother. And Burna Boy never have no presence like that in Africa, but him just have the hit songs them and have the happy music and people like the songs. So them go at the stadium to go see him. So I am saying if him can pull that, what would make it impossible for MAVADO pull a bigger crowd than him?
Yeah, me not saying, but me just say me just don't think give people them give VADO that.
Which
the ratings and the level.
Yeah,
Right.
which people you talk?
Jamaican people. Jamaica we are talking no stadium, national stadium, right?
I don't blame that for the people. I think as me say, VADO thing not really structure like KARTEL in terms of like that way there. You know, because from earlier, if you notice KARTEL, before him got jail, he's a man we always a pre-fi have all him on a show. Remember I say there was this big thing with him and Sting the year when Sting had go on, him a keep film showing at the building and all of that. Yeah? So he always have that mindset there. You know, VADO never really do that. You know, after you have like Alkaline come with a show up there again and then you have popcorn and so forth. You know, me never really
last year, Rick, when VADO got England, he pulled about at least 10,000, right? Or more. A big show there when they have one before Papi have a film show. About 10 grand, right?
Where venue thing there?
That was over in the UK. That was last year.
Yeah.
That was last year.
What was the name of the venue? What thing? I'm gonna look at
you know, me not remember. Me not gonna lie.
I know this one, the one where him have coming on me, right? Yeah, that's the what? That's the Wembley O2. Or what? Yeah, I think that's the O2 in Wembley or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, that's a nice crowd.
London. Let me see how much people will listen.
Yeah, it's a nice crowd that man. It's a nice crowd that man. Nice crowd that. That's a nice crowd. And as we said,
that's a what 20,000? And that one, yeah, the old, yeah, the old
because a couple of them, you know,
the auto. The show stopping higher for 1,500 to 15,000 or whatever. I don't know. But it's a show me people in the chat who have no idea how much that venue they were.
Which venue that? One VADO go perform, you know?
Yeah. Where the man Chronicle and thing there.
Me a second.
Somebody in the comment and say about 15K.
About 15. Okay. But what me I say in terms of MAVADO, different.
Yeah, that's 20,000, Rick.
Okay.
In London. So me I say is that.
I said the different Emotep. What me I say with MAVADO, big up yourself in a James Bond. Me I say the difference with MAVADO and KARTEL is that there is not much in terms of rest argument. We say the people them not give MAVADO the amount of love and respect there based on his observation. Me I say I don't think there is enough that is being done by MAVADO in a Jamaica for you can determine that. Because the only way I could have determined that is if you had seen headline a show like MAVADO in concert and you not see the turnout. I mean, I said that has never been his thing. I think that would have more be like the direction where KARTEL is going. You get to me, I say? So I never really see MAVADO in concert in a Jamaica and whatever. Because I feel like say if him did do that, or pre that, of course, because him did have an equal amount of people where flock to film thing as well. You know?
Yeah, I think them too. Mr. James once say, what do you mean him say? VADO now get 150 if you show them. That accurate because when whatever did yes, at the time, well, a year. So me I say a 2K them when I get over England. So why not 150 in America? So more ask you James man that too.
Me not need them pocket watching reasoning there.
No, but him said that. Remember say James man I said them thing then. So more ask him too. Me I say, oh, you know that?
No man, the context of the convo would be how much a man might get. But if a man said that, as me say, me not to talk about that part. Me more talk about say, the type of audience, does the artist have the pulling power? Me not watch the ticket price and say, oh, if it don't cost $500 US or $1,000 US, it has no value. It's crazy. The conversations where people put that space. So it's all about the pulling power. You can pull out the audience.
Yeah, man.
Wow, drop a song tomorrow to visuals and everything.
Yeah, but may I say in terms of like MAVADO, I don't think him going in that direction there per se, where him was like, yo, here we go on. Headline in a show and whatever, As me say, I think a KARTEL did have that intention there. And we could have seen it from back in the time there with the whole wranglings with Sting. You remember that something they sell me?
Yeah, man. Him and Linga go at it, man.
Right.
And for spite him, keep him show the same night as Sting.
Right.
But me not think it's too late for VARO for this still.
Yeah,
no,
but
the reason why I ask if that when I feel like that is a better way for the man them panda level I go. Popcorn and Alkaline that clearly.
Yeah, man.
He's a VARO if do more shows in America to Rick. Me honestly feel so too.
I feel like them have a catalog.
Listen me. VARO supposed to do one I'm sure in Florida and one in New York. I mean,
like in birthday party in Amazura.
Birthday party, that brother. It's a whole different thing. Yeah, meaning your show, one in New York, one in Florida. Yeah. As long as you can pull even 10K, you're good, brother. I want to.
And him have the catalog for do it. All if you touch over in the Cali, the man can pull crowd.
100%.
Man, catalog the normal, bro. Come on, y'all segment.
Raz say,
man, too lazy. They can't say then something in the Raz. They stop there something too.
You don't feel like Raz, you don't feel like probably him no want it too, because what I think when me feel like as legendary as being him and Bounty Killer is, me feel like when I think we kind of catch them is them being in a Jamaica for so long and not really have no visa. They are every little event about the place. I get them. Yes, so me feel like that kind of make them thing look away, So me don't know, probably VARO say, yo, in terms of America, him live there and him, even though when it come, I would have probably Jamaica alone in can go. But me feel like Jamaica play a huge role in a dancehall artist career, At some point in time, I want to circle it ground. I get to me, I say, Emotem. So if I if I can't circle it ground, you have to kind of know, especially if you're there you're just there in America and you're just there all over America and you're there every boat pop up. It will water down your thing, brother. Even though America is so big.
Yeah, man, that's facts.
So I think you have to be more calculated.
Yeah, you have to be calculated still, but me feel some musically still VARO to put out some more songs, no doubt.
Right.
Yeah, me feel so. Watch this now. The song where ended up on the street vibes, right? Me think so one video and shoot for that and that drop. Me not see nothing going on for that, Rick.
My drop something tomorrow though.
Yes, but that's not
like what in the too late back, you know what I mean? Too late back. And that one of them things.
Let me retract that because but hold on. I think the visuals in my drop and the song in my drop now the Marrows. I don't think that's a song I Dirty Money Rhythm.
No man, it's a song named God Now Sleep.
Right. So my point is this: the street vibes with him. My point is this, brother. The man them do the juggling. Him have sung on it, brother. There should have been visuals out for that song.
The whole medley should have videos, bro.
Yeah, remember every artist responsible for them own visuals, brother. So I said MAVADO should really have had some visuals out on that song there. Yeah, man, and go on do them thing them. It thinks that MAVADO for release more music as well too.
James one that blaze a fire and I say whatever. Probably the whole stress of the whole him son and all of them thing there. and the fact that you can't really navigate as how you want to navigate, you know, probably that play a part in it too.
That a true, you know, Rick. But look on it, bro, and we don't know how life set up, bro. You have to go and put in the work, see me. Look on Kartel.
Right.
The man could have done.
Yeah, true.
The man could have done upon himself, said, John, I'm there in jail. Oh, me gonna get out. The man continuously put in the work, bro. So we can't say that, bro. And I like say him lock up, you know. I'm son, you know. Yes, it take a toll upon him mentally, psychologically. But guess what? You are the breadwinner for your family, bro. You have to still put in the work.
Right. And so my you know how the answer go. Even if you have like a solid and a big catalog, people want to hear you bang down the place and make it and so said we.
Yeah. That's the thing though. MAVADO, definitely, man. Me think say he need to put out some more songs out there, man. The couple songs for the year where you can come on one and name something there. No, brother. No, me think say MAVADO still have that talent there, right? He definitely drop some songs where you know say yeah. Because really and truly him find some hit songs in a Rick.
Yeah, MAVADO.
Find them in a Rick,
find some hit songs. No, you need to reach out that some hit songs.
No, well on the man.
You know what the man mean, man.
No,
relax,
well on the man. I'm talking about in the now. Right? The way how him drop the music them where you can't even count 1 year where you can't say VADO drop all 7, 8 songs.
I know no.
Right, but as me I say as well as that much songs when drop for the year to sometimes 4 or 5 songs. You understand me saying in recent times. So and you have some connect, no doubt, but MAVADO if you put out more music, Rick.
Probably might look and say, yo, in career skyrocket so fast.
Yes.
Him, you know, gather a catalog so fast. So because I remember say VADO, I want the fastest rising artist out of Jamaica, you know, brother.
True.
Remember,
Yeah. True.
VADO just come out and nowhere and just today we hear KARTEL out there going wicked and a man just appear out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere,
right? Yeah.
Brother.
I'm going to international same time to like within 2 years.
Remember say before MAVADO step out with full clip and real Mackay and them thing there. I must flex and Foota type and them and they alone can't say them they know of MAVADO, you know, bro. Me never know of MAVADO, you know, brother, in the limelight, you know.
True that.
Tear down the place, brother.
But you see, this is why KARTEL is a total package, because guess what? The man have the talent and him have the drive, the work ethic. You see me I say? You can be more talented than me, Rick. But guess what? If you can't outwork me, your goose cook.
True.
You see me I say? But guess what? VADO have the talent, but guess what? The drive not there behind it, bro. Because you see during them time they where the man rise on them something there, the hunger there, because guess what? Upon the corner the man did there, you know. So the driver got there for the moment. You see me I say, as opposed to a car. That's why KARTEL is an anomaly, you know, bro. Because guess what? The man have the talent and the work ethic. The drive.
Yeah, I'm not trying to make the excuse.
One thing I'm gonna say is
may I say, James, I'm not trying to make the excuse for VADO, you know. Because I say probably him a thing, because everybody mentality different, you know. And some of the time when a man not really hungry, you don't know whatever, because but a man say, Golly Bob, come on, brother. We are talking about man who rise and maintain, man.
I talk about man where originally. When I talk about to them and I bring up
yeah, why time and get like a pum pum for Amari and turn madman and gone back to them. Come on, bro.
And that's about real musician, brother.
So
you know one thing when I say still is that's me I give KARTEL credit for this. You see, and one thing you see in work ethic is like half a chance. Cause you see, I make say VADO, my always used to say, yo, why KARTEL I put 2 songs and 3 songs for him. I make VADO start, he would do them thing because VADO have got more song more than 1 song per 1 rhythm, you know what I mean? So it's like KARTEL make VADO step up in game and vice versa and after a while, but that push there, me feel like KARTEL just push it. That does the whole dance all pan level they like. So yo, you know to make sure. So once me I put out that song, you know if you have something at pan rhythm or whatever, or me I put out on song same way.
Yeah. So Rowan, that say KARTEL always hungry for greatness. You know, so probably KARTEL would have, you know, say, yo, the conversation of being the number one in a dance hall is a different conversation where have to be maintained by, you know, constantly putting in the work and make sure when you reach a mark, no man no surpass it so easy. So, you know, just like Amanda say, well, you know, with this whole conversation with him and Beanie Man, Amanda say, well, you know, Beanie Man was, even though him have the music and all of that, he was absent for a while. So it kind of hard for debate, you know, because this man had written at the now and your thing was 15 years ago.
Rick, look on this. You have whole heap of vloggers out there, big name or something.
Right.
But who are putting more work than you at this moment?
Right.
Consistency beat.
Right.
Consistency beat hard work when hard work can't beat consistency.
Right.
That's the thing. No matter what I'm learning at this life.
That's very profound, self-made.
I feel like a discipline still, you know what I mean?
No matter where you face in this life.
As I said, it does come down to your mentality. Because I'm a man just look and say, yo, you know, get a viral video and make a food. And I just him that.
And I him that.
I just know, say, yo, viral or no viral, this is just something I like, the brother. I just deal with it. You get what I say?
And it's worse when you have a passion feat too, you know.
Right. You know,
enough man goes cook, you know. KARTEL love, genuinely love the music.
Yeah, you know. So KARTEL that just know say, yo, me I make money from this and me have a catalog where me probably name have to sing nothing more. But you know, me love for out here, me love for it's like you go in your bed and you just it's like something missing if you know. Put in certain amount of work for the or however I'm doing.
You feel incomplete.
Right.
So Rick, you would agree say VYBZ have like the same amount of news or name that. You would alright, you think say me look on it like this. I feel like VYBZ have after KARTEL I have the most hit song in a core itself. Right. No share that same view that are now.
I don't think nobody else have more hit song than MAVADO in the core.
Cause man 2 album them just be a hit song. If really I look for music like just go check that 2 album. It's my greatest album in a dancehall too.
Yeah, remember I say even up to today, I want me to see even major that up to today the man always of course say yo when VYBZ go perform, him not sing out the song them, you know. Him a pull up.
Him a dash them too fast.
Right, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, just like too much song because if him sing out a majority of them song there. If him even like sing like say 1 minute or 1 minute 30 seconds out of them or whatever. By the time he sing couple of them, he sure not done, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, you see when you have certain type of catalogs, Rick.
Yeah.
You see, especially the people who are forward at your show still. You know, say almost everybody have them favorite MAVADO.
Right.
So in a nutshell, you know, it's not one song everybody come for hear. Everybody want to hear them favorite song. So you have some time when you dash with that brother, yeah, the people them say, yo, me they really want to hear that song there.
Yeah, go have like
them songs there.
Probably have like the more cultural song where a man will get down, you know. Like a man that say, boy, you know, just like him like Vibes KARTEL. I man made I like more I look for him sing out God is the greatest or them type of song there. You get what I say? I probably him get with the ramping shop or anything there because I have like a demonstration with that and whatever. But certain songs, you know, say, yo, we love them and everything, you know. But I mean, I just ring so a couple lines of them and probably gone and I pull up. Up there, you know, so I don't know if I say a thing. So are they say there when it comes down to it like that still? But when it when I don't have one thing you can't do that. Yeah, man. But in terms of after KARTEL still, I don't see I would have MAVADO.
Yeah, as me saying, Rick, you know, me just say, me think say MAVADO still have the zeal, him still have it, brother. And once you still do music, Yeah, man. It means that the passion still there.
And that so, Kartel, brother. No man in a world can work so to blood clean. I'll be behind bars, brother. Me never see this yet.
Yeah, and he's smart. Because he knows that everyone.
Artist, man.
Right, listen me. Any old Kartel they do worse. Not for them money are doing how much years, man, or months, 8, 9 months, no song, no Japan them sitting there. Or say 5 songs within, or 6 songs within a 2-year span and them sitting there, brother. No.
That gonna work.
No.
Remember, and remember say in our last year, in terms of music, like him putting out music, you can see say it did not get that bit kind of repetitive. Even when you look for like the views them and so forth, like in that last year.
Yeah, man, definitely. No doubt about that. And the fans know that too. Fans know that too. You see?
So, you know, but the thing is, he maintain it fit just the right amount of time, brother.
All right. So what's this, Rick? Remember, you know, when Kartel was behind bars, you have what? Kartel, Popcorn, and 5 Year Firing, you know.
Right.
Right? And that, you know, it's a collab, but it wasn't like, oh, it was a hit song in a dancer like that. And with them 3 ones still, you know, people are saying, boy, yeah, this supposed to be a hit song. You never connect like that. Popcorn and Kartel did the dull color. That never connect either. So the reality of things is that, you see, when he was behind bars, him smart enough, you know, say, put out songs, because you have some where the people them will love and some, all right, that's how it go. But go and do it. And that him do, and it worked for him.
I think in terms of even like a relevance thing, they like that whole Alkaline conversation, they play a huge role in it behind bars as well. You know, because that was a good like reason every day if they come speak about Vybz Kartel and Alkaline pan in it. You get to me?
Right, yeah. It's smart too. And then now.
And remember them time that we know one craft for you usually go on, you know. Because then time we Alkaline at, you know. So when one song drop, Kartel will just drop one song, brother, and then you have like one big debate and you know the song them bad still, you know. So I know like me I say song them or whatever, but it does spike the views of the song them, you know.
Right. But the thing is,
myself no idea about this Alkaline.
But the thing is, in a Rick,
even when time VOD against
let me say a thing there is. You know, say Rick, Kartel it's smart because him knows say here we go now. He might keep the conversation going, right? He make sure say him endorse the man them too, you know, like the vloggers them where I say gas and whatever, he make sure him endorse them, you know. So here we go on. By virtue of him endorsing them, is to say, yo, defend the thing out here. So you know the conversation I go always. And a joke thing.
Yeah, man.
I said it got to you, brother. And he know that too, and that kept him relevant in the space too as well.
Yeah,
bro.
But I think it do a lot for Alkaline as well. So
yeah, no doubt.
There is nothing for like none of these artists complain about in terms of this still, because it's not like it was a one-dimensional thing. I think both of them, because some of the time the man name have to do nothing, brother. A man just come out and does some of the time we both and say wait, how the man come by this, brother? We don't see Alkaline or Kartel say that, bro. How this becomes the conversation.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
Kartel very tactical for know him keep him name in the conversation, you know. Bro. Success, 80% of success are just showing up, you know. And how Kartel show up by putting out music and keep him name in the conversation. All him do is just show up every day, you know.
Right. You know?
Whether lukewarm song or hit song, the man show up every day. Throughout him entire
say no, me I believe say when him say you find the formula for true, no, me I think what me feel like, you know, say always try to stay relevant to some farmer, whatever, you know what I mean, whatever thing where making news or whatever, you know what I mean, some song is like me feel like a lot for true cause me can't see nothing else. And from like him put out a ton of songs and I try to stay always stay afloat.
No, right. You can't be relevant, you know, but you have to have the song them, bro, to keep you afloat.
Justin
that you can be relevant.
No, but you know say what you not self-made, you know say in 2022, 2023, there's no hit song for him. I just some controversy or something. I keep him up at the time.
So all right. So people would argue say drag them back and I want hit song, but guess what? Keep him name in the conversation.
No, yes, as you say, as you say, remember, I say 13 year no emo tape. So me think say if him manage to stay at least 10 years out of that blazing up, me think say that was extremely great. You know?
Yeah. No doubt about that.
I think like after any weather, I never think you really like find
next mega hit.
Yeah, like panda the magnitude there, bro.
Mm-mm.
I get what I say, but the songs was there and the present was there. The only time I see it really like it take a dip was like when he soon come on road and never really matter because you did have the conversation about him coming on road and more debates around that. So it never really
that alone did keep him name active.
Because a man could have gambled at and say, well, if him come on road, he might go skyrocket anyway. So nobody really cares. You get what I say?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The man very tactical in everything what him do during the whole stint. If enough artists, bro, them would have been fade away and forgot about a long time, you know.
Right. You know? Even with it, wicked man to it. That man make that man and the guys are then cruel freak. Them man they are kill out every clash in a dance hall. Any man where but them a shoot up them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but hold on there. The six clash that they go on with
kill the man and kill that clash with 6 Alkaline. The man they not kill that, take over that and KARTEL use a size. KARTEL just go say, yo, here we go on. Gaza stand alone, you know. So if you want to stand with Gaza, you better allow that and stand up over here. So.
Right.
And then
I use some farm, a little thing for all stay afloat.
Yeah, then we go so boom and take over the war. VYBZ see what go on and I say, no, sir. You're not going to left me around here, so, you know, then when it start intense, the man say, boy, you know, the man want to bat you up the war and one bag of sit and, you know, take away himself and whatever. But dangerous.
No, but in a real war, Papi run, you know, in jaw white flag still, you know. And
right.
The man wave him white flag and jump on a jet, bro. The man had a problem. You see, the man
right.
Just show you how, and that is the reason, brother, as me say, that is the reason when you're artists of them caliber, you can't just be talented, you have style and craft, brother. You have to know where to shut down because he might remember say if him there behind bar, you know, brother, and he make all one, let's say KARTEL there behind bar and he make all one clash, like all one massacre Alkaline get to it, brother. Yeah, that's how being man have to shut it down fast, bro. I think the man an idiot, brother. The man know say if a clash like that get to it, bro, a problem for them.
Yeah, man. Them know. As a matter of fact, them know say you're going now. Any massacre Alkaline type of rivalry, yeah, man, and leading to a clash, yeah, would definitely. Really see me right now. We know. If Massacre and Alkaline want to take over dancehall, just clash, and them take over the space in a real life.
I agree with that. Well, that would be not say. I say.
You don't think
I say that. I say the man they need to clash.
No, but I say you don't think at this moment that would have too late though.
No. What I'm saying is that the appeal for a clash like that, anyhow that start, trust me, the attention I got shift over to them.
Here white not too late.
You know,
enough people out there have the appetite for a real clash because guess what? You see them two artists there, them understand how the original clash thing go. Them overstand, you know.
I kind of think them reach on a level by themselves where because
them don't need it still.
For explaining.
Them don't need it.
Normally, the great clashes, you know, it's like, you know, the artists, them talented and them talented and everything, you know, bro. But it's like them did still in the building phase when them basically a clash.
They say the money established.
But KARTEL and MAVADO.
Yeah, that means them did more like in the building.
Establish them, they establish.
Yeah, not get me wrong, you know, Bunty and Beanie they established too as well, you know. But me I say them wasn't as like established like a Massacre and like Alkaline would have established.
Right. Because when them, as when Rika said, as when them clash they are going, feed them cement still wet. Them could have still add on more to them career.
Them man, if them man have I go clash now, it going to be like me not think it going to have the hunger.
Win or lose, it now gonna affect them.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. When
not affect any one of them. No.
You know, got the appeal, like a crazy appeal.
Yeah, I mean, it's like.
Oh, man, tell me that appeal, man.
Yeah, when you have in terms of like the fans, it would have you would have be excited as a fan, bro. You get to me and say, as whatever. But me I say, I don't think it would have the hunger they like. Because like when a man I say, yo, me can't afford to lose this or whatever because
right.
Yeah, you have so much for achieve, so much for whatever. If like them man every clash now, any man can just walk with if them see it
and no lose nothing.
Yeah, direction and not really lose.
Right.
Let
me tell you which clash that would have fit that where you just say a while ago. The Valiant and
DJ.
Right.
That clash they would have fit where you just say a while ago. Cause guess what? The man them still young in their career.
Yeah, man.
Help them.
Them shouldn't clash. Listen, TJ had an EP, a promote, and instead the man just go and deal with the clash thing and promote the EP at the same time. The man left the clash.
When Alkaline and Squash did clash, I think that could have worked, but I think Squash them it too more like them had a program or Gaza. In order for your clash work, brother, both artists have it really take no talk from nobody. Just don't say and we are deal with what we are deal with over there. So if a man say here we go on, we stand alone over there. So okay, fine, go on, stand up. We are deal with what. Remember like him, like when VYBZ upcoming and whatever. He ain't putting the lyrics. Yo, killer low, me crush him.
Right.
You see, so you can't stop this, brother.
Right.
Yeah, this a boy I talk to tough over here.
And then KARTEL did say this a boy you can't beg her by you.
Yeah. So no man can't come whisper nothing. Yo, teacher, easy. No man don't want to hear that, brother.
Right.
Yeah, you can't tell nothing.
No, but them kind of only ego then different in the dance. And some could be ego in a dance and in Rick. You have to remember that.
I say when it come if like with me or you are,
remember say
would I just welcome like Alkaline or Massacre, but I don't think because as I said, the money are multi-millionaire rich. Both of them are do over 10 years in our music and have how much in hit songs or whatever. Yeah, bro, man, that want to hear it, but I don't think that hunger they would have did it, brother.
That means I say he hunger did it right now. Remember Massacre they reach out right already buy big things and whatever. Alkaline do the same thing. Them and think like they already reach a one point in their life where them now fi size up or try level up with the artists again. Them and pre fi do their own thing and make own hit music.
Remember.
So they now look funny like, we have to clash.
Remember say when back then listen to all the lyrics when KARTEL and MAVADO. Remember say the Harry and the Beam and the Honda add up to must be 8.8 million or something like that.
Right.
Man, what you know what tell us say 2 million and them thing the US are chum change, brother. So a whole different level I think, bro. So it while it would be good and whatever is it I don't think it would have that type of hunger day night. It would have
the people them still, if the artists them go at it, them would captivate the people still. Yeah, trust me, the audience have the appetite there. As I say, Rick, we don't know if the artists them have the appetite there.
I think where are dealing with now? Because this is general. I think when Massacre make Beanie trick him, he really come the fans them, brother.
Yeah.
Beanie to me, the man, a dangerous artist, bro. No, you can't see they take Beanie man for a joke artist, brother. A dangerous craft man, brother. See him where the man just crush the clash neat like KARTEL that just rub out a clash with him.
Yeah, but Massacre, Massacre shouldn't really quick enough to make a man know say here go on. Say once a warrior, always a warrior.
Anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Beanie man. Listen me, even if in him intention, Rick, listen me, him no one war. Me, I will project myself as a warrior. Say ready for anything.
A wickedest craft me ever see pull off in that.
True.
I call it before. And remember say being a cool warrior, man. Remember say Beanie man, in a evening Bounty and Mr. Vegas war, Beanie come out with a walking stick. Yo, the whole of them big man, rare. The man them bigger than that.
It don't look good.
You know what's sweet me about it? You know what's sweet me about it? Self-made man out here buying tweet, you know, brother.
Right. What you mean, man?
I tell the man I say something right, you know, brother. I say, yo, them a crap, the man I use, brother.
Right, and
you know, say that's one I think we not agree to. Where we're in
well too.
no,
when it,
what?
You don't know a thing go. Yeah,
yo,
man.
big up to all of the panelists. Yeah, what Rick, you touched on something earlier. What made it have to log in? Right. Because you really think that because of the amount of money these artists have, that makes them not driven?
Not necessarily, but you know, see, all the money are operate. Not right now, even like talented artists like Massacre and Alkaline. Just look on like how the money are operate. One song both Alkaline release, so I'm here, you know, and Massacre, my name is him release nothing, you know. None of these artists are short.
You know the funny thing, I am happy that you touched that. And that's the reason why great people are great. Great people, that the money doesn't matter. The money does matter. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But you see the great people, they never stop. It's a never ending. Them now just stop. They're not stopping them.
Right.
The only time they must stop when them dead, you know. They're always driven. KARTEL, no matter what, he's going to always want to achieve. Right. Being a man is the same thing. You understand? These kind of driven personalities. And they look like that's the problem in the dance hall. The youth, them not driven.
Right, exactly.
Hungry. You man,
I agree with them. I agree with them. Jamaican youth too.
No matter how much money you have, you're hungry. No matter what, you want to get better. You want to be better. You want to be better. You want to be better.
Just example, like Ronaldo, right? Chris CR7, they want to tell her, like, they not stop. Like, even when they ask him, so what the best player in the world at the time? You want to say, oh, I mean, no. And people they laugh. You want to say, oh, me, I can't do work and show that I'm the best.
Yeah, man, I say KARTEL endorse it. You don't have to know style, brother. KARTEL can endorse that right now, Harlem one. But me know behind you would have never done that.
You would have never do so. I think about it earlier.
You can't do that when you're there behind bar, brother.
The man out the road
that him can move around and do what him do on KARTEL. We build KARTEL out here. Him can do music videos, him can do dub, him can do shows, him can do everything out there. So you're there behind bar, you're stuck, brother. So you can't take the attention off of you, go tell people about Alkaline and Massacre of the clash. You're mad, brother.
You know that.
No, but you know what I think? Massacre, I chew a shade that say him the bodies in the dance hall, and not shade. Well, he must say that in general, but in really like, you know what I mean, push up in head for sure. To say, yo, yeah, the bodies. Him just a send us look 1 and 2 thing. You know, like that.
When KARTEL said them man have a clash, man done the interview, I said that pass and man I tell us say this and that them a deal with, bro. But I feel using a brain, brother.
Big facts, bro. Cause to your point where you make earlier with being a craft man, because look on it. He might tell the crowd about Kill and Vegas, a old man, we don't want to see that it don't look good. And turn around now years later, I'm show this song off a KARTEL.
Yeah, the man at this KARTEL after. So I'm just showing say I'm
man, bro.
No, but nothing is wrong with that. That's what he's supposed to do.
Right. Yeah.
If you want to make him trick you make him trick you. But there's nothing wrong. The fact is that kind of thing is dying out with it. I think that's what I'm getting from Rick. That kind of thing kind of dead out with the young youth them. They're not interested in that.
Because the thing where we don't understand with being look at Jamaica YouTube, being and Bounty forward and them great, you know. But when MAVADO and we can't even look on even from Shaban Card, Ninja Man, Super Cat and all of these one there. When Beanie Man them forward, them man they just forward to take over, brother, and just do it to the best of how them can do it. I'm not saying that the younger youth them not do it to the best of how them can do it, you know. But me I talk about from all angles. You know, so clash everything included in a them man a thing. You get to me I say when KARTEL them forward pan the scene at the same type of way them take it on as well. You know, me think it drop with the next generation where it's like, you know, man start to point the music in a different direction where fit them career. You know, and then you have like younger youths where would just say, oh, this work for this man or that man or whatever. And probably if like KARTEL is there road, I don't think it could have worked so still. Not saying that the man them wouldn't boss or not, but I think them would actually get the chance to basically pick and choose how them are. I think they would have to still follow that tradition there. So if you want to stand out, you'd have to go challenge a man brawling.
Rick, if KARTEL did that road at the time, I tell you, MAVADO and KARTEL right you. I don't think now the artists are getting looking like that so easy. I not even lie to you.
I say that in a brother car. I think that with Bunty and Beanie, you know. And when KARTEL and MAVADO come on to the man them bad to blood clean. And we can say bad artists after KARTEL and MAVADO. So I mean, say that.
Yeah, but that's a way after. You know, say conscience almost in a time when MAVADO, I just recently remember say all conscience almost in a time when MAVADO and KARTEL got it.
Yeah, big brother of a man, talented man with boss, bro.
Yeah, man, I remember man like all remember.
Man did a boss when Bunty and Beanie did a rock too as well. Whole heap of man boss them.
So no more gonna boss them time, little man.
Spraga Benz, I know all them man and boss better them time there. Whole heap. Remember TOK, remember Scare Them crew. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but me I say like, you know, say, remember, you know, remember say, down here, busy boss the same time. And we not at the time we not get the same traction like then because I move down and KARTEL that take over the whole place.
I mean, what you go have like, as me say, just like in a Bunty Killer and Beanie Man era, it's like them are the forefront artists, but that's
right.
not saying you don't have other artists, brother.
Right, like Spraga Benz them did that go on
Exactly.
Spraga Benz, trust me, Spraga Benz at the time, he did that go on, he always a fine songs, brother.
Yeah, you have early 90s artists and then you have whole heap of late 90s artists as well.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, them, Sean Paul, them.
You know, we complete big brother. So
You know, I notice missing out of the music. I'm gonna know if any of you notice this. Do we have any quote unquote seasonal artists now in a dancehall? I wanna mean seasonal artists. When it come to the latter part of the year, Ricstorm, you know, say back in the days of Ninja Man.
Right, yeah, them are the hot that year.
Ninja Man, but the next one I did drop out.
Merciless.
Merciless.
Yeah.
And them man there. Even the same young youth who is still about you now, man. Him a good clash artist, man.
Keep Rich.
Keep Rich and them youth there. You know, so when it comes to a certain time of the year, that are the feed them. That happen anymore in a dancehall?
The culture shift, bro. You say it from long time. The dancehall culture itself shift.
And even like Sting, I think Sting being absent, like the mismanagement of the whole Sting overall, and you know, it being absent off of the scene, it kind of show off.
Listen, remember, Eric.
I one on the emotive.
Oh, sorry, I got you.
I remember, you know, not just Sting, you know, that a part of it, you know. But remember, you have shows leading up to Sting, you know.
Right.
The bag of show them, and you have the local mini confrontation them go on, you know. So all them things they play a role as well.
The thing is, Eric, you see, the death of Sting is the death of clash culture still.
Right.
Yeah, serious dent. Because Sting was the audition where you go up on the stage and you know, say, deal with it, you know, settle it on the stage, you know. Right now, we don't even know what going on with Sting. Because when we see go on last year, December, yeah, them have to go celebrate.
And you know, say there's a void since Sting gone. You know, say I feel like somebody else can take up the mantle and say, yo, we are showcase some young talent, you know.
Well, me here, KARTEL, that's the Freedom Street, me don't know. You know, me know if it's a regular thing, but I guess it's more like all over the place still. You get me I say?
Yeah, but I think somebody can invest in a show where would have more designated to that energy there. Clash.
Yeah, Sting.
Yeah. You know? I mean, I know if them actually structure them thing and whatever. But now you think we actually produce them type of artists there where, you know, would have take time for, you know, because even when but I see, even though he have some song where I like still, because I think his song them funny. Eddie G. You know, me see man that say him a clash. And him sing one song and then he must tell we say right half artist and who next song. That's confusing to me.
That never makes sense.
Yeah, because I don't understand. I'm never respond it. I you say right him off him of them.
Right. Remember say Nigeria did respond as well to, you know.
Right. You know?
Yeah, that's
but it's like you all clash. And you are judge it and the fans them. I think back then it was the fans them were judge it. So if you sing one song and then you are telling me say you win. You then make me listen to the song it, you know. You are telling me say you win. You'll be confused.
Well, remember Bounty did do it to him, Mr. Vegas clash, you know.
Yeah, but Bounty them are elder.
Well, I guess then if Eddie G can do it as a youngster, Bounty do it too as an elder.
And at the end, the thing with Bounty to Mr. Vegas, at least then they do more than one song.
And Bounty have the clout where it now got damage him.
You know,
right.
It will make a difference with Bounty and Mr. Vegas. You know, because them already have established career. Them and then thing they did need for clash. Them and they did just a two-man when not good and decide say, yo, them are going to square it off.
Yeah, true.
You know what dancehall need right now is a man jump on the stage with one of them big artists. Yeah, when I say big artists, I talk like the KARTEL, them I talk the Massacre, the TG, them a man Valiant, them a man jump on stage and grab a mic out of a man and diss him on the stage.
No, no grab up. No grab the man. Grab the man.
Brother, remember say the youngest artist in our 50 man you have a walk with, bro.
But you know that's what the culture used to be. You know, right. Somebody man grab a would you grab the mic from KARTEL?
Right.
But I remember who.
Yeah, man.
A man grab a mic and a man they were basically go clash. It's a lyrical warfare upon the stage. The man are too thin skin, boss, man.
But if a KARTEL said on the Breakfast Club, the trainer said, you know, back in the days, any man attack too tough, yeah, man, you just go find, whisper, them have show and walk up on them and them something with that.
Right.
You get what I say? You just want to know, say, them are got their round there, so, and you just head round there too.
I remember saying that with he would just go and even like Devabrat and Munga and them and you know. Remember that all fight, you know. But speaking of Devabrat, what go on with him?
Me seen drop some songs, you know. Me seen drop a song when yesterday. Him drop a song yesterday, but Devabrat missed the opportunity to clash, brother.
Rick,
tell me already, you know,
Rick are the same thing as Rick. Go through. Are the same thing as
Rick. Bro say, yo, you can't follow the internet people, like wickedest people, brother.
Same thing as Rick. The same thing come play out.
When you get a little buzz, bro, you have to make sure you calculate how that is you make this thing work for you.
Right.
You like
Chicago them time there.
Right, you know? Yeah, either half and did something they talk about you now go and all of that, bro.
Right. Yeah. And people that tell you say, don't clash the cargo and they sitting there and then you are look on KARTEL, brother, as a bird in the bush.
First thing, cargo understand the internet more than them. I understand how it works and know how it stay relevant. So you out here and you get the opportunity there and I feel like because one, in a real life KARTEL now go and say your brother. So that was just whatever. And you did for know say yo, the people we are supporting was just supporting you because you had this KARTEL, brother.
We don't tell him already. We don't tell him at the beginning, Rick. Say, yeah, them people are out here. Them just there because we are 8 pan or whatever. That's all.
We out on the internet so much time, brother. I'm a big excitement over there. So and somebody accost somebody. Then just go lodge up over there for here if you have no mix up, bro. As soon as you realize the mix up will get repetitive or you don't have none at all, then just take with yourself.
Yeah, then gone. True.
I rub him for about cargo. And then move on to the next one. Cause be man the fire.
Me don't know about rubbing out cargo. Me don't know about rubbing out cargo.
What if I do a couple songs Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah,
no,
right.
That might be a good guy, but we don't know about
cargo. Man.
Cargo see excitement and just fire 2 line of a Sean Star.
They don't want to clash cargo, boss man. Cargo is a madman.
Suicide bomber.
But the funny thing is, Rick, listen, Rick, the song with cargo is still not. Is that song web? Is a nice song still? The Sugar Daddy.
Right. The thing
the song bad. It's a bad class song, man. Just
when they don't realize, cargo realize say yo, me someone me I do me double line, you know, brother. More the hot story if you drive with traffic. So hot war go on over there. So throw that song and target a man, brother. And just know say if this catch on. Me just sell some double off of that and hot up back now sell out my friend and go sit down.
Yeah,
you know no studio, you know have nothing at all, you know no hit song, and you are going like a big on man with a hit, brother.
Exactly, bro. Disappointed, man. Disappointed that never brought. He wasn't strategic, Rick. he wasn't strategic at all, because if he was strategic, when Cargo dropped him this song, all two songs me a throw up a Cargo, because you know I saw Cargo while in the war more time, you know.
Yeah, me not advise no man. Listen, yo, yes, what the man did with Shalom, brethren. The man say, "No one me watch one live." The man say, "No, Rick, you probably do that for the live there." Right. But the man say, even if you don't know nothing about him, you know, he will go create something, you know.
Cargo na easy more time still, but as me say, it would have given Deva brought the buzz, brother.
Right. But him did have a buzz, cause all he
by him. Yes, but remember, you know, we do that tell say that's the people them where I give them the buzz. It's not genuine fans, brother.
Right. And the thing is that the most important thing, you know, self-made is to make your things stick, you know.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you need it to stick out there, no, brother.
Those are not genuine fans.
Yes, so,
like in that.
You can use Cartel as the clickbait, you know, because a man can't tell us nothing about him because in style up on an interview. So you can use him as a clickbait, but you can't permanently lodge your career, this, brother.
Right.
Sure is that Cartel now go answer you word for word. He might go show you and make it benefit him. So, you know, him we Cartel though, you did there sing. Him just put out it a tape and get a buzz around that, and you know,
I left you.
Yeah, I know
me piece of Cartel for bring out Deva Brad on the stage down in Florida.
Yeah.
No.
I think them are go good yet.
No.
I joke me have still, man, but you know, as well, hey, never say never too. You know, Deva Brad, we go check out and see what I'm going.
All right, now I'm not count out anything at all from happenings.
Right. But
my dad say Lisa hyper too.
Deva
that will never happen.
Listen to me. Talking about missed opportunity as well, it is so sad that Lisa hype. It was when she get a little momentum, you know, our head chip, you know, man, and it kind of slowed down our thing. In my view,
nobody fault but her. No fault but nobody but her.
But I think Lisa hype in a better position than Deva, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah,
Lisa active all the TikTok and them thing they are going to be a thing.
Right, 100%. And she have songs. You get me? She have songs. So that Deva Brat miss opportunity with the Cargo clash, the brother.
Yeah, man.
Big miss opportunity.
The man should have. As I said, it nice, and you know, you have the excitement there. Oh, you know, this Cartel and this and that. Yeah. But the first thing we man him, whoever advise him not smart. Because first thing I tell him, say, brother, remember say you don't have a hit, you know. So this is not something where you do for warm up your hit song them where you did have.
Right.
A hot song, but you have one big song where you can, you know, rock back. Just like how a Black Rhino now can get like a heat there from the whole Gaza thing, and him can just jump in at some bookings because he do that whole heap of hits.
Exactly.
You know, so it's just free up that black ball from around him thing, and you know, make it keep it back on the road. That I know we never back, brother.
At that street talk, main point always, you know, hit songs, you know.
Yeah, man.
That I can carry you through any storm, any weather, you know.
So we don't say yo never, brother, don't get tricked with them people out there, bro. Them people are people where other people fans them already. Them man they have a boots, they everywhere go on. You know? So you should just take a clash and make sure you stick it. You know?
You should take a clash for real, man.
Hey, all right. So we need another Black Rhino to Rick. Because if memory serves me right, I saw where Black Rhino had the opportunity to clash to, and him not clash either, brother. And the clash and help him.
It would help him, yes, but guess what? The man don't have hit songs already, bro.
I don't think it, because at the end of the day, it's a Gaza man to an ex-Gaza man to, you know, or a Portmore Empire man to an Portmore Empire man. So while it can help him, it kind of, I don't know if you explain this.
Right, yeah.
Kind of cringy still.
Yeah, because I had an idea to Deva Brat have the hit song like that.
And not even that, with just the whole energy too. Because, you know, I'm not really sure if people would like 100% support it and give it a strength. I think the way the move where Rhino make, I think he made the right move, because you men fence with with Vibes Cartel and you just try to, get back your energy like with normal Black Rhino. Because I put out one song too, I don't remember what song name, but me that see a whole heap of
Yeah.
A lot of time I see that with no music with Black Rhino.
Right.
It have all a video too as well. So that go on good. So what I think Black Rhino in a way better position than Deva Brat.
Yeah, no doubt about that. But just feel like say Deva Brat, because enough of the people when them say Deva Brat, wait. Remember say the man now no hit song and nobody no hear about this man for years in a Rick. So if you get a little chance and him have a little buzz, even on the YouTube streets and cargo, do song and them sitting there, a serious war that if you take that serious brother and use craft and go and build your thing.
It's a big miscalculation in neck, man. Big miscalculation.
Yeah, can't make people tell us no war no cargo. And go and go war cartel. Cartel will look for you. Cartel will look for you. You will have one hit song. Cartel will look for you, not even one hit song. You didn't have a song in almost years.
They were brought come off of the scene and he never brought come off of the scene and missing too long, man. So they never realized how the music are run.
Especially them fans up on YouTube too. He don't know how them savage.
Right.
Yeah, as long as him a this cartel, yeah, man, you go find some of them about the place, man. I check out what I go on. But once you stop that, them go about them business.
So when we think him should have just try to get the next clash. We can stick
building fan base.
Yeah, and continue to show him shades at cartel because you have to use the cartel as a power your thing, You can't drop that either, And straight away go to
right.
But you have to try to get something where actually stick. And when you get that too, you try to put in a couple songs in it and see if one of them can hit. Yeah, you can't just come out and say, my main focus and target a cartel. And nothing behind that, Once that miss your brother, because how much something you can say.
Because in the midst of that now, when him a clash other people, him can even find a hit. In the midst of that.
Right.
And even possibly even be a seasonal artist as a Jamaica.
When I first thing when I see Deva Brat before is being a good youth more while we beat your bad too, Because he might get him buzz and he might try bring other man with him. Brother, you have to focus on yourself. And when you boss,
yeah, man.
You try boss other artists.
Yeah, man. That wasn't smart either, because that was a smart man. You know what? Listen me. Build the buzz around yourself first, brother.
Have a buzz first, brother.
Yeah.
I just like now watch one Sting performance or some fest. I see an artist when you don't know, nobody don't know.
I call up somebody where you don't know.
Man where
you don't know.
And not even him don't know.
Right.
Yeah, you're confused. Come here and say you no boss yet, brother. Deliver where you are deliver.
So, what's his name again, man? Big up to Dewey and McCallum, man. I want to die-hearted one. And I was just about to say that, you see, if you want to grow your fan base, especially some loyal one, you see class culture. Yeah, class culture build that type of fan base there, where them loyal to you because of clash culture. Right. So him and Cargo even engage in a clash. Yeah, if I have a 1-1 Coco full basket, him and gradually.
With that, I just a relevance you want, you just want to maintain a relevance. You just want to keep yourself in the conversation as long as possible. Because remember, saying it's
right. And try to find a song too.
I know what I think cramp him too. I think him go do an interview on dance all that seat. I don't know who advise Deva Brat, but then they advise him good, brother. Because I think because he come out well serious, like whatever. And then him will say, he will kick a man in the face the cartel. I say, you look for your side way. Even if you rate and respect cartel, you have to keep that to yourself.
No, but remember saying
basically him keep the door open for your reconciliation.
No, but what's the scenario? The people who are follow him, them glad say him a quote unquote kick off a cartel or kick down cartel lyrically. Right. And you go up on an interview and tell them people they say you not do that. You rather kick down a man for cartel. Them people are going about them business too.
Because if a man else say, well, Boy, me hear that song and I go see her in the street and say, yo, whatever. Boy, me love how you deal with the one cartel in a radio. And me have the understanding that we could have get a box down or kick down if me say that. Me don't know where you're stepping, brother. Me don't understand. You confuse me, bro.
Even if him not mean it, Rick, the man fear say, I mean a war that before this and that.
Right, you know.
You get what me say? Yeah.
When a peacetime, you come back to that, brother.
Right.
Because notice with cartel all them man is strategic. And in a way there when the man don't need no MAVADO and cartel clash again. The man I tell you say him usually link after in the first part I clash it well serious, but after a while it cool down and man I hit man phone and I tell man to answer song or whatever.
Right.
You know there's something, brother?
Right. No, sir. We never know.
We never hear that, bro. We never hear cartel say that.
Never hear that.
Facts.
And the two of them,
Imo rate Deva.
We say what if I not rate Deva? I mean, I have no problem with Deva. What do you mean I rate him? I think he's a good artist, no doubt. Me just say he missed the opportunity with Cargo Clash. That's all me say.
Why the basis of that question?
Right.
I not think this have nothing to do with the rate or
now we talk about the missed opportunity.
Bro.
Right, the clash we are talking about and the missed opportunity.
No, but that's the ask a simple question. They don't tell me I say. Some just the ask that's simple.
No, but where that hearing said where that point to that one.
No, that's what I said. It was not me that's ask me. Just ask him. I say if him not rate Deva. That's whenever I say is that and I like it's not like something when do. I'm just ask him if he like if you like in the rate.
With Deva, bro. I think a bad artist.
Right.
He's very talented. You know? And
wicked man artist that man.
When he put out his song, them have just a laugh. Because I know him thinking. The problem with me that was I say I don't think whoever around him did have enough strategic people, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my problem from the get-go.
Deva brought to that kind of fit the Mercedes role right now.
Right.
Exactly.
So I say for me, like Ronnie man, whatever, I say, brother, we even like the interview until everything settle and it does clear. Don't go on an interview, go praise the man clash off, brother.
Right.
I can't do that. I can't.
Right. Big mistake.
You know, to me, who would make a nice clash now too, as they talk about that, it's probably a Keep Rich versus Deva Brett. I don't know what to think about that.
Yeah, because and that is the reason why we are saying should I take the clash with Cargo, because once you're out here and a buzz, you know, a man when a buzz I go see that, you know, when he do the whole cartel thing and the whole excitement,
but,
you know, 1 million man miss I make Deva Brett this time.
I say, me kill him again.
And, you know, Cabbage make thing that this man.
Right. Go at the wall.
So you couldn't look on it like say him not have nothing with Cargo, him not with Cargo, like he have something serious with Cartel though.
But away you want in your career or you want a war. Because if you want a physical war, I don't think you have to go sing the record.
No,
I think you have to war the man physically.
Yeah, and
me think is a career.
Respond to it, Rick.
I mean, think is a career. Deva Brett one, so it look like Reza say him did want a physical war.
No, Imo, you can't say no answer. He answer in a little slight way.
No, but you don't want
a clash me talk about it, I not talk about your shade, brother.
Yeah, you don't want if answer in a way where him alone it a benefit, brother.
Right. A clash me talk about answer when him diss him like when Cartel a diss MAVADO. Right. That's when him answer, brother. That me talk about. So that's a foolish dog barking at a flying bird scenario. Because him should focus on what they around him.
Exactly.
That Cargo thing there, that was an opportunity. And as me say, him could definitely go and build him fan base there. So.
Because should I look and I say when me I sing them cartel tune now, every man a boil out everywhere. So take on where you can take on till once because as Jamaica YouTube say, boy, him know Cargo clash. So Cargo is a man with very hard to clash. Because you know how
Cargo clash like him a madman. You ever hear when the man sizzler got it? The man has to sing be an answer to me personally, be an answer to my sing.
The man
Cargo just open up him trench coat, bro, and pull a string.
And I just be Cargo is the one where we drop thing the all 50 song, brother. So we know that. But may I say, whatever I should I do, I just go and maintain with that and see where that go and see if somebody else will step out. Because once the conversation out on the YouTube and the other platforms, them and it will overshadow some other little man. Man, I got step up to the challenge and probably
exactly.
Probably somebody pop up where really would I want a thing that it go off this and it actually bust, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, but probably as you know that saying, probably more it just a focus on say your cartel diss me. So at this someone want to square off.
I'm just not strategic because as me saying, Eric, him could have used the opportunity, right? Yeah, man, I still do what I do. Even if him look panta and say, boy, after all, yeah, man, me and Cartel have nothing. That's fine. Keep that in private, brother. Right. But when you come out publicly and I display that, none of your this song then nobody now gonna believe or care about anymore.
Right.
Problem, you know, I remember you don't have nothing else. I like say I want like a song out there a bubble and things like that.
Big miscalculation.
If you at this Cartel again, nobody know I hear that because they know say you don't mean it.
True. So I say that was a big miscalculation for film part.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah. We know say a Red Cartel I did, you know, put it to the world and all of that. Fine. But in the time when the heat are going, brother, you not acknowledge them something, bro.
The man disqualify himself from doing any more Cartel song.
I agree that.
No form of acknowledgement to
right.
Thing there. Yeah. Based on the narrative way of your paint game, and this man is a bitter.
If you shoot straight, yeah, man.
Right.
When he come out and I say, oh, we kick a man if you Cartel and them do good thing there. Yeah, like yeah, show people say, oh, yeah, man, I say, this is not really, no. I do something with us, kind of vex. And now, yeah, but me just have a show, you know?
When I hear them say crack more, kill cock, bro. Right. So, you see, from the man say, even and kick a man for Cartel, the people must say, you can't do no more Cartel this song, I will believe you.
You can imagine all when all the Serpy fans are here, that kind of volley for Serpy fans.
I jump on the ship, what you mean, man? They're disappointed, you're afraid.
Yeah, man, they were silently withdraw.
Yo, then take back on their subscription because they get to work, you know. Once a minute, them feel it.
They've gone back a class.
Yeah,
well, as I come here, can YouTube say, I think the criteria there in terms of like that whole merciless energy, I think Deva would have fit it perfectly because he's a man who can clash to Instagram body, you know.
Yeah, man. He must be strategic though.
Yeah, as I said, probably more out of his space too long, so he not really understand how it actually works still.
No, but Rick, once you touch back on the space, yeah, you have to study it, man. What you mean? Even when you're in there, you have to study and pre-war go on and watch you go on, Rick. Remember, say it was easy for even you read, you know. I make him know, say that's them people, you're not liar like that, you know, brother. So he start, you know, put out some song. Once him start put out, there is a song when on this Cartel, and he realize that nobody now look on them, Rick. Him know, say here go on. This a audience, this a niche, is a this Cartel niche. So here we go on now. Make me just war with Cargo and just go on through the shade here and there and build my own thing because them not care about the normal song them when me a job.
But sometimes when I say them thing, they like in at the moment it's hard to see, you know, but because it not happen yet, you know, it's hard to see. So probably a man in a wedding ego would have said, so idiot fuck with them and they over there start taxi and them a hate or them bad mind or whatever. But as me say, if you study them people up on a day-to-day basis, brother, it was clear. You know, it was clear, say, them just did it because I want to say about Cartel. And as soon as them not hear nothing more, when them things say exciting or whatever, them just take with themselves.
Me feel say that interview, yeah, definitely, you know.
Yeah, man, that's a cramping, man, interview.
Right, yeah, man, right there, so. Right there, so, Rick. Right there, so. Right there, so. And then now, and then now to even on Jamaica worst game. Yeah, in that saying now look on a Cargo and then sitting there. I mean I say wait. Are you bigger than who? Are you bigger than Cargo?
Right.
You know when me hear I say that, me I say, hold on, can't understand this, man.
I think as me say, they don't really understand the whole how the media work. Because the thing with Cargo have a following out here. So it may not be big like KARTEL and Alkaline and them man, but it bigger than most of them man they were in other league, there, brother. Cargo have a way bigger following and more loyal followers.
And Cargo have multiple hit songs.
Exactly.
Back him up.
Cargo know of. Remember say when they come on to Cargo and Mr. Vegas, they know for work the internet, you know.
Right.
In a real life, you know, self-relevant and
Mr. Vegas Foota hype on them and
yeah, man.
Internet, brother.
Yeah, man. Even Foota hype. Listen to me.
Brother,
Rick, the reason a Foota put forward, you know, Foota calculate that in him head, you know, and think out where I'm gonna say properly, you know. It's not like it was a spur at the moment where my reason and somebody bring up something, you know, brother. And him start talking. No, the man make sure him calculate it and him saying this will be controversial still, but never say it.
Right. You know, Foota them know about the internet, brother. Man, they know the craft and know how the internet operate, brother. You see it. So when them forward out there and like them see them man, they them feel like, you know, they can't, oh, them man, they don't know nothing. Because they're on internet every day. Brother, them man know about the internet, brother. And know how the people them operate, know how to talk, you know what to do, know what to say.
True.
You get what I say? Yeah, but yeah, you come out here and you talk 3, 4, 5 something. You have to know where I say, brother. Because you will make one wrong talk and it backfire. And you know, have a base for, you know, Foota or Cargo or Mr. Vegas. Them can't come say something and people don't disagree and people cuss and go on bad and whatever. And them are going to still always have some people who are listen to them. You know? You still are going to have some people who are listen to them. You know? No matter what Foota say, you still are going to have an audience over there where you listen what Foota say.
Yeah, man.
Facts, bro. Facts.
Some artists try that now. One wrong thing and people done with them, brother.
Then Rick, then me not see a reasoning with Foota. I think at Jamaica YouTube, me see drop it. Then the man up, like him I say, Shensi have to come home and beat him a beat her. You get what me I say? Yeah, me see him do a reason for Shensi. I say, boy, you know, the label kick her out or something like that.
Right.
And him rate her about that something there where she did talk about pan Angela.
Yeah, man, that was like Foota I got bonfire, that's right too. But me I say, yeah, if no matter how them
want her to apologize, that him want.
Yeah, man.
so you think that him no know say that will be a controversial thing too. Him a demand an apology from
yeah, man, I was say a Foota that man. Foota sample man, you know. But when you say Ricardo, one Kevin I live in a Foota style and say Foota is nobody. Yeah, man. But
yeah, man, a Foota style that man.
Yeah, a Foota style, man.
One Kevin, a Foota. Listen, me, Foota shouldn't copyright that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The man dress like all Foota, you know, do everything like Foota.
The man always in a hat like Foota.
The man, Foota will go copyright that car live something.
Yeah, man. Man,
dress like Foota, do everything like Foota. But him a cause Foota. That can't be.
But you know, said this morning, I am on Black Rhino, me see over TikTok.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Not really wrong with that because platform still.
Right. I say, you know, yeah, right over there.
I think we click one at a time, but we never really get the tariff here where they
Right.
You know, but I say in terms of him, you know, in my sample, because I say this man always a cause Foota, but I see him style. You know, and I saw me see some man a cuss him all this morning and say they don't know him claim to fame.
Yeah.
Because, you know, at least a man can say when he come on to Foota is a verified selector. Yeah.
Right.
Man say, yo, you know say that copy, that copy Foota fully do. Because the man say I selector, I never seen on book. I never seen on a poster yet.
Rickstorm.
Yo.
That man, brother, nobody on the internet like me, one Kevin, brother. The man style, brother. Guy, my copy Foota, and he now factual like Foota. Foota, we hear somebody and still talk good about them. He doesn't talk good about one particle, somebody and this, everybody else. I like his style. A girl style, him.
Most of the time, I talk him not wrong. You know, but man, me not like what he say, but him not wrong. But me not one Kevin is a man where just talk, brother. That's it. What if different something whether it don't make sense. Come on, me see him bring forth on news. And something me have a shape me that say, oh, where did someone get the information from, brother?
Because you know, I ain't lie too. Can you say something about in link with MAVADO? But they don't link with no MAVADO, but they are lie. Not go so. You link it God, you link it MAVADO, you too lie, brother. You hear from Buju. In two lie, brother, you want 2 box. Rick,
Rick, talking about that there. Then me not see DJ Magnum the song.
What?
DJ Magnum was just a little season thing there. DJ Magnum a big selector still, you know. But
yeah, me know.
He's not just a little season man in a cartel life.
Right.
But DJ Magnum, well,
in Japan, you tune a few days ago.
Yeah, man. That matter, Rick, man.
Oh, it's sound.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on to your Jamaica YouTube.
It sound like one DJ try thing. That's where go put it.
Right. It's so like when Blam them they do this song.
Where they barbs them there.
Something like that. Somebody
like
when a man look John Cross. So what?
Well, yeah, man, DJ Magnum.
DJ Magnum was just like a seasonal, right? When I think DJ Magnum can be permanent in this whole whatever, like a Foota.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, DJ Magnum, right? Remember say that's him rate Vado them and all them something then, right? And Cartel and Vado them good, brother. I mean, I think him go so hard still. Enough allow that, man.
Brother, it was just a fun, bro. You stay there, make him trick, you know. It was just a fun.
I think DJ Magnum, it look like Cartel go a Guyana. And I don't know if him did expect some form of acknowledgement and so forth, but I don't know.
Right. That never go on, and from then on, he just get angry and him sitting there.
So the same thing going with Labas. About him want Labas did forward a guy and about him want Labas to forward a strip club and Labas said, hey, man, they're upon that, you know. He said the man come out and a blaze of fire upon Chronic Law.
Right. You know,
DJ Magnum. DJ Magnum sample, man.
Yeah, but now a few weeks ago, he might use on Vibes Cartel to see if him skinning a one clash.
Right. But Rick,
you know that, me I say one.
Rick, on the next one when him Moncherie, we say she a dream.
I'm not doing that.
One post, I just show the whole of Cartel excitement, me didn't get to post it. When Mama say, yo, Shensia and Romy steal our talent type, something. and give Shensia and one bag of madness, my brother.
Yo.
2025 of the year of mad people, yeah.
No, man, but all right, but I'm self-made. Let me ask you a question. Because Cartel said this for the breakfast club, right? What you think when Cartel say, boy, yeah man, go sorry where we call Duppy, him can see them sitting there. Because upon the breakfast club, he say it.
Yeah.
You never remember that part there?
Yeah, I remember that part there. Listen.
Right. So at the end of the day, I him say it too.
Listen.
Said the Duppy thing or ghost thing real and then sitting there.
Me no think it far-fetched, bro, because me know somebody will describe somebody where them no know and them describe them to me. So it no far-fetched to me.
Says a Gaza was can see Duppy.
Well, me not gonna say that still. if him says so, yeah, but me no know him can't say why him not see, but me know say it's possible.
It's smart too because guess what now? I think when that conversation came up, him say I was gonna say something disrespectful, but yeah, man, yeah. So me know say that's that Duppy reason there. You know how song go already too. You get what me I say? Yeah, man sing say them make Duppy and him sitting there. So you know how that going come on to the whole Duppy thing. But yeah, him did say that's him. Yeah, man. So them think they exist, them think they're real.
Right. Yeah, man, but
so gents, but I know Rick, but I know if you not talk about this, alright, because I don't think I saw it on your thumbnail. And I don't know if you want to even discuss it, if it anything about 119.
Oh yeah, man, we start out with
Oh, discuss it already. Okay, all right.
I tell the people and say, boy, my co-worker I get locked up. You know, they must say get charged with malicious communication or something like so. I say, me not know. Me not know if it was like from the video where I make the woman them say them ugly. Me don't know if that video the Jamaica YouTube.
No, it's the one where I call out this girl when him say him have some kind of interaction with her. I think I'm sure the girl picture or something.
Yes.
She has a very strong. I don't think him understand the kind of problem for that video.
Yeah, because the girl thief him money or something like that.
I must say him something right now.
Yeah, she give him some form of disease.
Yes, and him even point out where the woman live.
Right,
Literally tell you which way you could have find her.
Okay.
You can't get in trouble for that. You better make sure it's true.
I don't sorry for him. Come and do this in the cloud. They do enough.
So what if him can actually prove that the woman give him that?
But I think him in a good graces.
No, that alone not going to see him. You see the fact.
How you gonna prove that now?
If him go doctor and get treated for certain thing, man.
How you gonna prove say she? Him can't.
No, but him have to prove. No, secondly, would have to prove and it's her.
Self-made. Am prove say am I prove that?
All right. So listen.
The problem, self-made. Hold on. The problem I'm having is that him show the woman's multiple photographs of the lady, gave the lady's address where she live. Right. That is where you're in a problem because you, as somebody that has a quote-unquote celebrity status, has not put her in danger.
Right.
That are the key part, whether or not she gave him something. So, yeah, this has a lot of nuance and there's a lot of things to come out about it. And I realize he has this style, like him have issues with some people, and he might put out them things. I mean, people who are not popular. Because people who are popular, like what with Sean Paul, that's a different thing. Sean Paul is a public figure. Right. Whereas the people, regular, everyday people, I see him do it with a shipping company person. I see him do the next thing with somebody. He can't say people like him have issues with, and he might talk about them. And he must be very careful when going down that road.
And the public don't know them, so yeah, he might put himself in a problem.
Yes, but look at YouTube. You remember when Sean Paul did the interview with Shawnee B, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And mentioned the incident with him, right? Remember him run out, and I say, remember Sean Paul said, boy, him never want to go one road because where don't go on and I'm sitting there. Remember him come out and say, in the world want Sean Paul to do him something so that him couldn't be rich and
right, so
in that last too.
So let me ask you a question.
Protect himself too.
Outside of the 119 name, I don't know him outside of that.
No, sir.
No.
Mr. Kitty.
All right. No, well, or even outside of that.
Yeah, he's saying about it.
And he used to listen. They used to listen like Cool and him something where you the name Milton Ray.
Milton Ray?
Because that's him, I have someone tell us somebody a journalism background. He used to cover entertainment and them something. So he's familiar with a lot of the people.
Right.
But right now him say I think I go on social media. It's remember that's the point because I don't like this, but now that it's out there. It's somebody that a lot of people in the profession don't like from long time. This man is a veteran in the business. It's not no babe boy just come up. But sometimes he might push it. A lot of the things that he's doing, because I know a lot of the things that he does. But this time he went overboard with this lady.
So Jamaica YouTube, give me a general synopsis. Now for going to detail, give me a general synopsis of why enough of them not like him.
All right. He's considered a little bit too on the flamboyant side, very disrespectful with him already.
Yeah.
Very disrespectful with him already and so on. And bright guy. But when some people bright and they constantly want to insult people. That is the kind of person.
Arrogant.
Yeah. So people who know him on social media, them for the social media person, but I know him as somebody in the profession that we've from a long time. I have respect for him because he's very knowledgeable, Don't get it. No matter you see they're licking tongue and I go all over. He's one of the most knowledgeable persons when it comes to entertainment. Right. But I just think that there is something not too right upstairs from what I'm observing. You understand? So
I think I did it, and that's why I say I'm not really sure still, but now you talk about the video, I remember that video there, you know, in terms of like the lady when I say shot him and whatever.
And the reason why I called his name because his name was in the report.
Right.
I would have called it before.
Him not know where he get charged for. And he's calling on the PAJ and all the media houses to stand up to this because it is an infringement on freedom of speech and all those things. Now that me I say.
But probably I look at let's say this.
And now 400,000 bail getting Rick. 400,000 bail.
Yeah. What may I say? Let's say this woman basically, you know, give him whatever I must say though. And
but Rick, even if she gave him it, you know, that is not where the problem is, you know.
Right.
The problem is that you have now exposed the woman, and you have exposed the woman where the woman live.
Right.
He never directly said like she live at 1A whatever street. But the fact is that community that he mentioned that she's at, that if you know anything about St. Catherine, you know that community is the only place along that area. I'm not going to call the name of it, but if you go up on the video and call the name of the place, it's a place like you go up on one of them, you know, where you go like in a forested area and you just have one community there.
Right.
That's how where the woman lives. It's a little kind of rural community.
So people over there would have known him attack.
On a Dyke Road side that Jamaica YouTube.
No man. You go Thompson Pen.
Oh.
And go past Keystone and go around.
Oh, I got
it's when him that own the did start to build the development. Lisa and her husband do the development around them. If you must know me at that about.
Yeah man.
The name of the high school.
Lake.
You said the place where she live name of the high school.
Oh, I got you.
All right. You know exactly what I'm talking now.
I mean, everybody know already.
I know the rich part me are talking. I mean, I thought the first original community where Adams lived. I thought the next one. Got two places have the name there.
Everybody know everybody.
It's a very I same place you drive through for go Pinnacle.
Right.
You turn the left hand. You know that new scheme that we just built. Yeah. So it
started at A?
No man.
Okay.
You don't know the high school at Spanish Town famous. Well, I was famous high school apart from the one of the Prime Minister though. When I visit nothing.
Yeah man. Left it out.
Alright, cool.
Yo, so let me ask you this. How him can prove that the girl give him something? If him can show text messages, timestamp on them thing there, and then him shows when him go doctor and get treatment and them something, them thing they can contribute to improving him case.
But that hard for him prove that still unless him text her and say, well, you know, so you shot me and she say, yeah man, I true man, me sorry and whatever. That you can use, but if you and I never had the engagement there, yeah, you're not a proof. You can't prove that in a court, brother.
Look at it this way. All right, me come for you something, and you pop off for me. Me come with a piece of stick for her to you pop off for me. Me turn my back and me run away from you. And you shoot me. What that mean? I'm me the one what caused the problem.
Right.
But the fact is that he used in court, you know, them look at it, he used like a big hammer because he using medium for do thing to this woman. Even if she did, the kind of possibility because somebody could decide say, yo, she give my virgin whatever I give this person. But you know people get obsessive about influencers. And go hurt the woman. That is the madness. At that part of the act there where am I getting a problem with?
For real, man.
Well, him shouldn't really evaluate it because me hear him say him did just want Sean Paul do him something so him can rich, sue him and rich. So him if you worry what him and do feeling can be liable as well too.
Exactly.
But the fact that the man said he don't know when get charged for Jamaica YouTube, that was baffling to me though.
But in terms of like, you know, as I say, more time.
That's not true.
More time after those, you know, calculate the content creating, you know, because you make this thing mislead you and put you in a trouble, you know. Because as I say, yeah, while you know, a story of a woman shot him, I gonna give him the boots, you know. he might look on it and I say, well, just coming out and talking this story, nah, I gotta really give him the kick when I want in terms of algorithm. Say that if you put a picture to it, I gonna give him whatever. But at the end of the day, you have to know, say, yo, somebody, I gotta look and say, well, I'm me, you're there, the fame. And as I say, that gone viral, you know. Everybody in that woman community, they must have raised their eyebrow upon him and I say, watch how I go on here, so.
Yeah, man, that's true.
A big foolishness, Rickstar, big foolishness. You see, most say something. You see, man, like a him, Rickstar, man. And Tommy and KARTEL, man, we dibble it the way they might do and set up themselves. I'm not really sorry for them people in general because you know wrong for right, there are big people in general. Take things the right way.
With Tommy and KARTEL, what do you mean? I don't understand.
For instance, KARTEL, remember KARTEL is on the same fix, you know, so boy, him did our whole shows, you know. So that means if you're wrong, you're still a wrongdoer, you're doing the illegal thing. Remember, say, he say part of the fix, you know, say, you know, he may have whole shows and why would I kill a man for one shoes? That means yeah, mixing a wrongdoing. You understand? Yeah, so
I'm kind of confused with it. I'm not want to try to be no defender or whatever.
Remember, you know, he said on the fix, he buy a whole of shoes, but he not to chat it for it. Like, you know, he must say, boy, why do I want to kill a man for one shoes when I have a whole of shoes? That means, yeah, you mix it around doing it for two. I buy it for two.
You follow your argument, Timothy?
My general, that was tongue in cheek. That particular state, because I remember the internet, that was particular. He was actually talking literally about shoes on his feet.
Yes, and then he said, buy it.
No,
yes,
that was the context.
And
I also remember that he has a clean slate, so there's no record.
Yes, but
there's no record. Hold on. I'm saying
that's why I said I beat him, but I said I really sorry for not being with them time.
But I say I don't understand what that reasoning have to do with what we are talking about though.
No, I mean just say man, like them when they wrong and have a you know the pitney. Now big people, you know what you do it wrong because one I sure know say boy, and I say you go against things general, try to do things private first or try to get the thing right.
I beat KARTEL, can't make
No, I don't really beat man, but remember him claim to say the girl shot him, which I don't say if you go against the thing, do you think properly long instead of himself big? You understand me I say? Him should try to deal with the girl and try to get the thing and come and get the thing start out one different way. Him coming on the internet and do a big outburst and try to style the girl. And let people have to kill the girl now. A foolishness.
Also, the problem with that 119 is what 119 would have, even if so, he has a personal responsibility to protect himself.
Right. That I say.
So it's his decision to go however he went. No, him taking it upon himself to publicize how much photos of the woman. Talk about where the woman come from and all and kind of something.
Big wrong brother.
That is where the huge problem is.
Right. And you're supposed to know that as a big man, brother. And some bright and intelligent. And in music. You're not ready yet, brother. You're stupid.
Scar, where are you with?
Hold on, Eric. Hold on. I'm trying to connect back.
But as I said, I don't understand how your family reaching a thing there. But never mind.
Rickstorm, remember Rickstorm? For you deal with that, you know, when they go to him shop or whatever, you know. You know the consequences there is, you know. No, you know, no explanation for you, and you know, have license, you know. No exclamation, I do so. You know, it's an illegal thing I do. Nobody have to tell that.
I think it was something where them do along the line of women.
No, man, no. But that, but then go and sit and missing and come in and get holding us. I see him. I like that same sentence when I forget where I come from. You know, say you are the wrong doing that for man. You are indulging it and let's say again.
What? I said it's not different case. Man can probably
right.
Probably even though with a pencil it out and say 119 wrong. Probably when I look at and I say typically a man probably miscalculate and realize that this is social media. Cause in the street of Jamaica, a man gets shot by a woman. He would have tell him friend around this and I tell some people up this and they tell Ray, you know. You know, so
that's true.
things, but probably him go social media now and you know say that bigger and more viral and appeal to more people than just in a little community.
But 1 year Ricstorm, you're talking about it that 1 year Ricstorm. But with feature and everything that we say, all people here, when you know the community, we see her from north, east, or west, we see already, you know. Anywhere she go, people can find her, you know, even enough people know, for instance, Mr. Tom, enough people name Tom, you know. With picture everything that a double evidence. You know, if I get like, if I'm more like a girl, if I get in her feelings like a girl, you're a girl, even you know, so if I pay the insurance, as I never look at arguments, you know, but I pay, go down the road, police stop you, you're gonna jail house.
That probably
It's fitting her feelings.
I say probably that we same thing if a woman does you up with syphilis and anything.
No, the thing is, you know, all right, I see one man when you know, what can you say, what can I, you know, when they call fire back, you know. Him know say you have thing, I are growing and give multiple people, brother. That you know what you do. And then you go kill yourself suicide. Me not sorry for him. You know what you do, my G. You can't know say you come here so from Jamaica, in Ray. And you come to Canada, are you Ray. Get the thing right, brother, and still in lane, brother. You're like I got it, and I go and give back a bunch of people thing. When people get found out, you're not big charges now, you can't face him. The backlash. Plus a prison time, you go say you go kill yourself. That don't make sense. You know what you do for morning. You're going up on the safer side, like, all right. If I ask where I come from, I see him scenario this, sir. Who get where I come from?
Right, yeah, man.
All right, you know right or wrong. You know right or wrong, brother.
But the last point.
You're selfish or yeah, go ahead.
The brother I thought like him perfect, Rick. The brother not even one yellow light in a drive through, you know, much as one red light.
Scara. But the way you're going to touch this, you know, just slow it. Well, anyway, I say, we have an understanding of the space, boss man, that we have to be a bit more on the responsible side.
Right.
But don't even have to tell you that, because you're probably the most responsible man on the internet. You're not go down, you're not go left or right. Straight up the middle.
Rick smart.
Straight down the middle.
So. I see subscribe of them face, you know, they're not a responsibility more entertainment.
Yeah, man. So we can't, even if personal issue, we have to learn for those, you know, have some amount of control, you understand?
Yeah,
because sometimes you can't have a right and lose it.
Right, enough time you have opinion on things, brother. I just hold it. You know, more time.
Rick, you don't have no opinion, Rick. Every day. What tell me what you think, people?
Yeah,
that is the reason why 119 in that pretty comment, brother. You know,
me ever say Rick smart. Rick as a people, what you think? Rick smart, Rick.
First, when you see topic, them pepper in Jamaica, you have to stay far from them, man.
Yeah, man. You leave it, make the people decide.
Yes, make other people set up themselves.
Man, go type them a type in our comment section.
But anyway, gentlemen, big up. Next time, I'm running out. Cool.
Yeah, man, big up.
Ricstorm, more answer one thing, Ricstorm. Mr. Man, there, Ricstorm, I know it's never good, Ricstorm. I am a sick guy. You tell them, brother, brother, automatically in the head to tell us, you know, good. No, woman, of course.
I'm the woman on a responsibility in that situation there.
No, but I can't talk, brother. No, as a man, no, man. Sometimes, you know, a man gets because you put all the hand on woman, brother, you know, say, a woman lick your brother, I lick a woman.
Me think I. Oh, sorry, me misunderstood what you said.
Why you not stab me? I'll lick me with something, brother. I look stuff on my guy, brother. I'm not retaliate because if you know, say, brother, avoid the trouble because you know, say, I'm sitting wrong. If you know, say, something kicking the brain, you know, good, you know, first, you know, call me, my guy, and I had, you know. I don't know if you ask somebody, the kicking the brain. You understand, Mr. Ricstorm? Right, you know, right and wrong. I can see how many aggressive brother are gone. Step away.
True. You have to pick your partner wisely, man. That's how I come to a decision.
That I want to, but sometimes you don't know, people change and people pretend at first and say you never know to. A simple thing can make one aggressive enough, but you have to know, say, yo, big smart, brother, safe on the right side. Because them man in the situation, they could have an idea, but you just choose to go on the road. Because you and me call the world know, so you get shot by a girl too. And I make your thing load up. Better go do your thing private and try to get the thing right. Yeah, that's what Mr. Ricstorm. Yeah, load up on your thing too, and I get thing up away too. And I start the girl thing too, and I set up all the self too.
Remember, say content creating the man a deal with, you know.
Well, go and content create your thing and all that. Jealous in there, don't wait. And I say, no window.
But I think you can get bail, generally. I think the man is saying get $400,000 bail. So,
well, you must say, I wish Sean Paul knock him out now.
Well,
some of that money they feel help him out. But I feel that way I feel him still, cause me like take listening to him content, and he kind of hilarious.
But Rick, a jacket conversation then. No, him did carry Sean Paul name like Rick Brawling.
yeah, man, yeah. As we say.
And then guess I go on now, Sean Paul could have sue him too, you know.
The thing is, as I say more time, the man in a field.
What you mean him at that?
When there was a jacket conversation, man, remember you'd have a little testing platform where said us some very popular.
Yeah, but one could have sued him. He couldn't sue him.
Well, on a man, then the man say Sean Paul.
No, the man say make a guess. He man not guess at who the person would be.
The man name and say Sean Paul.
Why Sean Paul that page Scar? Come on.
Right.
No, Rick, me not say no. Wait, me not agree with him, you know. But the list came out and they didn't say who it was. The man just look on the celebrity them and I guess. He called some name and then in zoning for Sean Paul.
All right, well,
I'm not saying right, you know. Me not agree with him, you know. Kind of film business that.
They'll Scar off a turn on in camera as a man with the foreign and do that to somebody over there.
Scar,
you feel like it and that and put somebody on your screen and say, "Are them this or them that I see what happened."
Right. Scarra, did you hear what Sean Paul said about it on the Shawnee B interview?
Me not watch it. Me not see that interview there.
That's very important to the conversation to what you say. Because Sean Paul said hurt him. The man said hurt him and he said
yes, I told him at him.
Him say him glad he never resort to a next option because him not do somebody something. And when 119 heard that, him run and come out and say in the well Sean Paul doing something so him couldn't reach. So Scarra no feel like say so one random something going.
No, me not say random enough because me hear the vlog the front him, right? But me just not say. Me not agree saying you gonna call out the man name on a platform like that, brawling. And Sean Paul have all right to feel and feel. But what me I say was that report came out and kind of set up the people and say I guess who this are now, who this are now.
Yeah,
so man have a platform. No.
So because
because
I guess the thing that means it was throw one name out there.
Because if Wagwan Sophia Jacob, with respect, you know, sister, if the observer come out and say, yo, a popular entertainer get jacket, and me, I say, all right, I repost that on my blog. Me not think me supposed to come out and I call no man name, brother. But so if him I go take it up and I say this man or that man or whatever, you're gone overboard, bro. Because the article I said that, and you don't have no proof at all for sure. Say you have proof to where I say, bro.
Yeah, me agree. Me not defend him none at all, you know. But you know, say you just know say so social media world stay right now. You know, people gonna wanna, you know, what they say clout era now. So people want clout and people want their name a ring up and they risk their safety, then even their life for clout. And that could have reached him.
Simple as that, my general.
You know what I say? Our fans like with them type of meds there. Put the creator them in a problem more while though. Because here now. No fans share your view, you know, and laugh and say it funny or whatever, you know. But
under my view, Rick. Under my view. Don't make it seem like my view. Because me not agree with him. So it's not my views. Me just look on the other side.
It's okay if your man got overboard.
No, me not say okay, Rick. Me not agree with him. I've said that multiple times already. Well, but me just tell the other side. You know? Because the other side, I two door you get, you know, and you walk down the wrong door.
There is no other side. Scarra, there is no other side. You just know say, yeah, all right, this one shot your ass away, I say. But you know, say if you put out the woman image and likeness out here and attack where you're attacking at a derogatory way, you give away your rights, bro.
Right.
In this case, correct. Yeah.
It's same as Ricstorm.
So there is no other side in general.
No. In this case, I mean, think you're not say about the Sean Paul situation, but currently right now we are reaching. We are reaching currently right now. Jamaica YouTube says is a big time journalist that have experience, and him no know that like that if he do that you have this is kind of let down. Kind of let down on his part because he should have know that as an experienced man said this kind of decision have consequences, and especially it's one thing when I tell a couple man around the corner. But when you post it on the internet now, every person is a woman that see now, she feel like they know what I go on, People that they never see video,
Charlie, been a fear. Where's the going on one man on the word piece?
Let me ask a question there. So Rick, you feel said as Queen Africa deserve for depend for him 10 ugliest women list?
Yeah, you say man out there, man.
Okay, we don't listen about like Africa. Jesus.
But that you don't have a list of 10.
No, but Queen Africa would be 10 ugliest.
So you would have said Queen Africa in the 10 ugliest woman in Jamaica, bro. You know how much ugly people in Jamaica, bro?
Queen Africa.
Into all time, brother.
All right.
Yeah, whenever I find them topic, man. How you find them topic there?
and the next thing I'm thinking to, bro, is even the twin them. Like when put the twin them on the cause I say a young children them, a juvenile. You know, I'm not really respond to tough turkey them because some of them would have do the same thing as well. But you them there, brother. You could have find some. I know say you want the contract because you know say you putting them on the with a go spot that exactly be it, my general. But come on, bro. You hear me I say? So I never think, but the man say, yo, Queen Africa, brother. I say, yo, this man not easy at all.
I can't say God go with him. Not my support with the window. But somebody else, not mine.
Did you share that vlog, Rick? Come and see that one there. Only time I see.
And I will he pass up me see out here, I'm not sure, brother.
No, because me only see his channel when you posting stuff still, so that's why I ask if you post it.
Political and musical. Now come out and share a man and say, the woman they ugly, brother. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Come in and see it. Come in, me not subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, more while 119 share something where sweet, but I'm gonna share them. But mostly, if I notice them, mostly have something to do with music. You get me? I say it more are probably something with viral way. And that it's just a hot topic. But not
yeah.
Like, I'm an Alice or 10 ugly woman.
So you tell me say all the first lady, the house speaker, Juliet one.
Yeah.
The house speaker, the prime minister wash up love sir. You're done that. Oh.
So I'm on that tell me.
No, me never mute, tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to tell me say Juliet Wellness in the ugliest woman in Jamaica, brother? Come on.
Juliet Wellness is a beautiful woman. And the man ever has in the top 10 ugly.
This is what cool, brother.
Going through this man head. Me not lie.
No, it's a strategist, man, because I know say him doing that are saying that, of course, it'll go, be a topic. You tell me I say it'll go be a topic because I'm gonna say, whatever, and people are gonna debate it and people are gonna disagree. And that will just drive interactions to him.
Right.
In blog.
Right. As ridiculous as it sounds, right? He's gonna have an audience for it. So
every people support,
Yeah.
That time I hear man out here tell me about the people and want to hear him. I don't look on them, brother. Every people support, brother.
Yeah.
Think if I come out and make one blog and your blog sound like Christian, nobody will watch that. But you know watch that, brother. Man, I skip past that. Go up on the channel then where hottest drama and them thing that they pan, brother. I mean, I make the last me out here. But so Tisha, where we are talk about in terms, the man never tell me say the video where them have a problem with 119, it's not necessarily one them call a girl ugly. It's the next one where with speak and a lady I say she give him some form of STD, you know. So that was a thing. So that's a thing that it wasn't the one where me just see that speculate. But you must know, brother. Let me see what you want to say.
You must just learn from it.
The prettier the girl is slacker. Yo, behave yourself.
No, then me not say Ruan Noble. So the ugly and the tight are the, you know. But at the end of the day, Juliet Owens, listen me. When Juliet Owens, come on, man. No, sir. We think he's a very attractive woman. Especially if you are here.
Nice and thick, brother.
Yeah.
The one kind of talks there. All right. In glasses, they don't want to rub off.
You don't know about Juliet Owens. You can't know say Juliet Owens in her prime. Just imagine her Juliet Owens in her prime. You know? Yeah, man. She did stay well, man. Stay good. No doubt about it. And still look good too.
Right.
So the idea, I not see how she would have been a top 10 ugliest and is in there.
But
I mean, 119 are easy, you know, man.
I got to take on myself and I still know people because you don't know. Me have little stuff we do and so forth. So
yeah, man. When I pass on place at the blow and skirt, like somebody test there, one guy broke your light post and lean up. I like listen to put on the road, brother.
Yeah, so my man drive like madman too much, brother.
And he can't look like he catch a fire to one lead. He light post broke and lean on.
Yeah,
and them put them like the local purpose.
Right.
He can't lean up, brother, and the pole. He can't lean sideways and the pole there going flat. But that's it, man. Big up Ricstormtv, man. Bless up everybody, man. You know already again that time and do the right thing, we said.
Yeah, big up on
the big up to the chat, you know, I think, man has a respect, Rick.
No, man, I don't know. People big up on themselves, you know. Don't know. We're supposed to have some excitement, you know, tomorrow going forward. We see where we're going with the show with Alkaline. Plus, and other conversations and all of that. Me not, but anyway, big up on yourself. Ricardo Blake, big up yourself, you know, big up Tisha. Big up Yo. Yeah, man. Big up Miss T. Yeah, man. Big up Sophia Jacob as usual. Rowan in our building. All of you, them were checking. Joel Leisure, big up yourself. You know, Massacre and Alkaline clash. One clash based on usually clashing with each other. Yeah, them are easy, you know. Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, yeah, man. Oh, there. Yeah, man, big. That may I say big woman things. And she got beautiful eyes. I don't know what the man must say, but the man have put Miss Wellness in a ugly woman. That not add up. Yeah, that sound like madness. But make sure you leave a like before I cut my people.